we're at this point in the game now where there are not infinite possibilities of different puzzles I can solve. We're set down the last few puzzles of the game, it seems like, and I can't just stumble upon a different puzzle to solve at this point. So let's get cursed. I may take you up on the number coring spreadsheet at some point, but I want to play around with this a little bit first, see what I can make of it, and then we'll go from there. I also already have a blueprints document that I keep adding sheets to, so I might play around with that too. But let's get cursed.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
The way I was really worried about whether or not I'd be able to continue past like 30 days the first time I played.
1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Alright, Herbert S. Sinclair. Let's see what your curse got for me. Ooh, the sky is red. Alright, we are prepared for rapid fire days here. Alright, so first and foremost, Mount Holly blueprint. Cursed. Always cursed. 13 steps. You don't need to do it in one day? No. Curse mode in one day is a thing people do. But no, this is still... You can still do this mode in any number of days. You just, I think... But you need to I have seen people do videos. I haven't watched them, but I've seen that people have done videos on can you do curse mode one day challenge, and I think it's possible, but I'm pretty sure we just are cursed the entire time. I am going to knock one thing off of my list right away, and that is we're going to open the apple orchard. I do not expect that I will be able to get 20 extra steps every day by doing this, but if we can, then this will be wonderful. Let's see what happens when we open the apple orchard. This may be basically the entirety of the run is just going to do this. The orchard is open and there are no trees. Okay. Cool. No permanent apple orchard addition allowed. That is quite stark. I'm sure that's the first thing everybody does, is come over here to see if they can open the apple orchard. It makes sense that you can't. I was assuming you could still open it, but that like it would tell you, hey, there's no benefit. So we're starting with 5 steps. Love that. Let's see what we can draft. Oh, look, a closet. We know the first day you always get a closet. Try a parlor. We learned something, though. That's false, that's false. That's true. I got a showroom right off the bat? You're kidding me. Hallway? Lose our key. Yep, of course. No matter what we draft, we're dead. Oh, maybe the bedroom would have saved me there. Can I run and get the fruit? Cramped bungalow. The smallest house I've ever made. Alright. Well, we know now we gained the most important gift of all. We gained the gift of knowledge. And that is that there is no apple orchard in this mode. So, what are we trying to do? Most important thing we're trying to do is get permanent upgrades of any sort. Any sort of permanent upgrades would be good. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Given how major steps are going to be, I actually feel pretty good taking that right away. Parlor, more gems. Yeah, we'll do that. I do want to draft the spare room because I've literally never drafted the spare room unupgraded. Maybe I did once. Oh, fuck. That's not the right puzzle. We already did this puzzle once. I saw the first thing and I was like, oh, it's the same as last time. It's not. It's not the same as last time at all. Great, let's go down here and draft out of this side. I do like that it's darker in here. All right, let's try it for the spare room so I can see if there's anything in here. Nothing. There's not even a table this time. So I think your potential for items is much lower in the regular spare room. Laboratory. We can draft. We can do an experiment. Lose 10 steps in drive. Oh god. Yeah, gain a key, gem, or die selected randomly for each bedroom we draft after our second, because we've already drafted one thing. I don't think there's any purpose in logging into the network because we can't do any remote things. Hi, David. Yeah, I mean, I could, like... I could special order something, but, like, why? You know? Why? Alright, well, we have an experiment running. For each bedroom we draft after our second. Let's do that. That's a bedroom. We'll lose some steps. We'll gain some steps. But if we draft any more bedrooms, we'll get keys, gems, and dice. You haven't beaten this game yet? We've... define beaten. Define beaten. Well, that's the end of that run. I don't have any gems for the rumpus room, so... Closet. Going for 100%? I am going for the trophies. We discovered a new, very, very difficult puzzle. Humble Bungalow. Oh, no, hang on. Fuck, I missed it. Whatever. Oh, yeah. We made it to the secret end room 2 months ago. The game has more and more puzzles. Right now we're playing a bonus game mode called Curse Mode. But yeah, we are well past the first end of the game. I've encountered, I would say, like 3 or 4 layers of endings in this game so far, and we are still working on on some more. All right, what do we got? Den seems great. Give me a gem. Guest bedroom seems great. No item today, huh? We want to avoid the chapel, although now might be one of the better places to do it because we don't have much. So yeah, we lost our gem, but like it's fine. Observatory is I can't do observatory. I was gonna say observatory is huge because that's a continually improving resource. We need a gem for it. Spare room? Curse mode, that's you every day? Yeah. Don't have gems. Pantry. Keeps us going. It's free with steps. Okay, let's go closet. Try to get some items here. Gem and sleeping mask. Sleeping mask actually pretty good right now. Because we can plus 5 steps on the guest bedroom there. Since we have to backtrack anyway. Steps. Okay. Use a coin. Really? Is it your work? Alright. Thank you for coming in. Well, that's the end of that run. Three days and we've done nothing. Humble Bungalow. Couldn't even get my observatory. Parlor. We'll not fuck up the parlor puzzle this time by going too fast. Black box contains gems. This and the box and the blue box are empty. If that's true, then that's true. All 3 boxes are empty. That's false. Yeah. Den seems great. Closet. Steps are a problem. We'll lose our one key if we do the hallway, but I think we may need to do hallway. Guest bedroom for the steps. We'll go back as dangerous as it is. Storeroom. Okay, observatory, so we can start improving. Oh, actually, let me grab the planetarium since we're here. And then we'll start doing this. I think one turn up is correct there. Yeah. Can I turn it this way instead of that way? Yeah, I can. Okay. This is going to be really helpful because eventually it'll start giving us, you know, steps and gems and the things that we're losing. Courtyard will make me lose a gem, but yeah, we'll do spare room until we're able to get something else. Grab pantry here. Okay, drawing room here is good. We can open the safe, get this room kind of where we need it to be. Okay. What did we decide this was? It's my drawing room safe. It's like May something through whatever, right? Oh, April 04/15. Okay. Might be able to buy something for 5 or less. Buy the salt shaker. But we need steps pretty bad. Library. Sledgehammer's decent. Can't make anything with it though. Dining room is good, but we're not gonna get any benefit off of it yet. We don't get steps off of this yet. We can do security. Trigger the cutscene, but then we're going to end here. So no real benefit. Okay, well, we gained 1 star for the observatory. That's our permanent upgrade. We gained 1 star for the observatory. And we gained the planetarium, which isn't that useful. But, hey. We'll take guest bedroom right off the bat. We'll lose a step, that's fine, we'll gain it back. That's a compass, I hate it. Hallway's good because we don't have any keys to lose. So we'll draft the hallway now. We'll take the storeroom. What day is this? So we're in curse mode now, Nick. We're day 5 of curse mode. And so far we've added the observatory, the planetarium to our draft pool, and added 1 star to the observatory, and that's all the progress we've made. We'll do this now because it'll take our 1 coin, but that's fine. I did go outside. And we tried opening up the apple orchard and found that the apple orchard is burned to a crisp. Or there's no trees in it, so. Parlor for gems. All through, that's false. That's also false. This box contains gems. Mode says fuck you pretty hard. Yeah. I'm really just wanting to like aggressively draft. Bedroom here seems really good actually. Ooh, nice. Sleep mask. Really useful in this mode. I figured they wouldn't let us do it, but I wanted to check and see what it was, you know. Okay, we'll take the closet. Get 2 items, and then coming back through we'll get an additional 5 steps. What do we have here? Magnifying glass. I really just want to get some upgrade discs, basically. That's my main goal. We're gonna, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's worth it. I just want to start getting some upgrades in, so that I can, because that's how you'll start, you know, minimizing the downside. Security seems good here. We can lower the security level. Change offline mode to unlocked. No Blackbridge Grotto yet, so I can't run an experiment. Observatory, so we can start building up our observatory. I don't think I'm going to bother going back for them, though, given the step problem. Okay, West Wing Hall will cost me a key, but it's probably... Well, no, I could bunk room here. Let's bunk room. Gain a bunch of steps. Gain a bunch of steps. Okay. Alright, we suddenly have a reasonable number of steps. It is a lot darker, yeah. I noticed that. Okay, we need something that goes north here. Westwing Hall will lose me a key, but that's the cost. Anything with doors. I guess spare room. I just want to start finding upgrades. Oof. Not the chapel. The chapel, honestly, though, it's better than the corridor here, because the corridor will cost me a key anyway. So I might as well. 5 coins. That's enough to buy something at a shop. Nursery is tempting because of the steps, but I think we'll do billiard room for the keys, because that's locked. Yeah. All right, our first billiard puzzle. First 9. 9 is here. Oh my god, why are there so many? Secret garden key. I have no keys, so I have to just do corridor. I have no keys, no gems. I have to just do corridor. No, that's the end of the run. I don't have a garage, or that would have been actually like decent, because we'd at least got the Westgate path opened. All right, we call it. We gained 1 star. Maybe going back for those trunks in the entrance hall was the play. I don't know. I was worried about the steps though. But once I got the bunk room, I probably could have done it and not been a problem because I had keys at that point. I think getting a hallway out of the draft pool now when I have no keys is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Guest bedroom for the steps. And a gem. Nice. Drawing room is pretty good here. Get my gem back. Westwing Hall, again, get it out of the draft pool while I have no keys. Same thing with corridor. Nook will get me a key. Closet's functionally identical here. So let's actually get rid of the closet. Oh, a metal detector and a die. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's more steps, but we are going to go draft out of the entrance hall here. I think we do den for the gem, because I don't... If I had Blackbridge Grotto open, I would take the other one. Okay, we take nursery here for the steps. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit of a trek back, but we take nursery there for the steps. And then hope to fuck we can draft more bedrooms. I would just like one upgrade disc today. That would be a lovely thing. Chapel gets me more doors. It'll again eat my key, my gem. So I don't really want to do that. Spare room it is. Spare room sucks. That room is just begging to be upgraded. All of these are dead ends, so we redraw here. Nook gets me a key. Commissary, I can't buy anything for 3, so I think we'll take the Nook and the key. Two keys. Bedroom will get me +5 steps. Parlor goes a better direction though, and will get me gems, so I think we'll take this. Every box is black is false. Every box contains gems is false. The statement, yeah, this contains gems. I think that the puzzles eventually just cycle around, don't they? I may have hit a point where they just cycle. Okay, office has an upgrade disc, so I think this will be our choice. Even though passageway is like objectively better there, this will be our first upgrade. So, and we will hope and fucking pray for nursery. But I'll take any upgrade I can. Press enter. What are we getting? What are we getting? Hallway. Okay. So. This is terrible. This is terrible. All the other rooms have the safe open. It's because we changed modes. I have to reopen all the safes. That would be terrible. So +1 key is safe here because this turns the hallway into a net neutral. Locked trunk is, I think, just the best option though. Yeah, I have to reopen the safes in a new game. Because this can get you like even more keys, gems, etc. So I think we will still do this one. Can be +1 key if you open with no key. Not in curse mode because it's always -1 key. Or you mean the chest? Well, it's not worth spreading gold unless I get some gold right here because I'm not backtracking. Not for the key hallway? Yeah, but I'm going to lose a key for drafting it in the first place because it's a hallway. Take observatory here. Oh yeah, if you draw the keys at 0 keys. Yes, that is true. That is true. +3 steps. The red sky is very stark. But I think I want the locked trunk more. Okay, we take dining room. I don't get my lunchbox yet. Rumpus room. I'm not gonna bother with Alzara. I love Alzara, but I'm not gonna bother. No, I think there's definitely some smarts in that, you know. I think we just die here. I don't think I can afford to go into any of these rooms. Unless I draft like a kitchen up here. I have 2 chances to draft something with food. That's locked. Okay. Well, we got an upgrade. We got the hallway upgraded and we gained a star. Call it. Yeah, like the one thing I would do pretty drastic, like I drafted the West Wing hallway, and corridor pretty aggressively early here so that I would not lose keys on them. But that was one of the, I think, least helpful upgrades I could have gotten for my first upgrade. Like maybe bunk room would be even worse. But like I really want nursery upgrade. Like I think more than anything. Hallway, perfect. Right now when we have no chapel, perfect. We have nothing. We'll lose a step. Parlor here. I don't want to use all my 3 fork rooms right off the bat. Gems are in the black box. Nothing there. The gems are in a box with a statement. So if that's true, then the gems are in the blue box. If this is false, then both are false. So this has to be true. This has to be false. They have to be in here. Sure. Take the Nook. Oof. We'll take this. I was hoping for a gem back, but steps is okay. Gotta thread the needle over here then. Coins? That's not what I wanted. Okay, bedroom works. Gets us through. We'll get plus some steps. Drawing room goes through. We're not dead yet. Pays for itself. Got 2 chances here. Okay, commissary, we can buy something. This will lose me, take me down to 8, but we can almost certainly buy something with that. Yeah, we're out of gems, but... Weirdly, I think Sleeping Mask will be more helpful than Running Shoes right now. Yeah. But we are fuckoed if we hit a locked door. Okay, den is good. Pool is not very helpful right now. We'll take closet. Like, right now, pool is just not a useful thing. The foundation. This is an interesting foundation. It's easy to get to. It's not very high up. But I think we'll take it. I think we'll take it. I'm not too concerned about like my long-term foundation placement in this game, because once we get to room 46, it's, you know, whatever. Take security here. If we can get around to the back side of foundation, we can get another upgrade disc. I missed some car keys somewhere. Where did I miss car keys? Must be in one of the bedrooms, right? Yeah, if we can get to the back side of the foundation, that's an upgrade disc right there. I think that's actually worth trying to do. Even if we throw the rest of the run. Oof. Can't do it. We'll do this. Yeah, even if we throw the rest of the run, getting to the backside of the foundation, getting an upgrade disc, probably worth. God, it's so dark in this version of the game. It's my last key. Billiard room will have keys of some sort. Eight. 15 minus 14 essentially is 1. 14 minus 7 is 7, times 2 is 14. 8 times 2 is 16, which is all the way around. 2 keys. Okay, that's what I wanted. Hoping for real keys and not a whatever key. Ay. We have to take the corridor. That's unfortunate. It is unlocked, but we take the observatory for the increased observatory effect. Okay. Dining room. I don't think we, yeah, because it'll be 5, we're at 4, right? 3, 2, 1, 0 to get to the dining room. So I don't think we can make it back. They're locked. Okay. We call it. Well, we placed our foundation. If we can make it back to the foundation, we can lower the elevator, get another upgrade disc. That's sort of my next goal, because that's a for sure upgrade disc. Another thing we can do is, if we ever get our hands on a shovel, we can go outside and get the conservatory, and that can allow us to start tweaking some rooms. But we placed our foundation. I am still shocked I have not seen I should have drafted the other rooms. That I have not seen the foundation again in my main run. I've seen it one time since I lost it. Once. And it was on rank 2. And I was like, get fucked. Take the bedroom. There's car keys. There's an upgrade disc in the car if I can get to that. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, well, oh God. Take the closet because it's free to come in and out of here. And now you haven't seen it again. I wonder if there's like a bug with that. If it's a known thing that if you don't take the foundation, you know, after getting rid of it and bringing it back, if it just doesn't show up anymore for some reason. You know, it's coded to show up once or something after a certain number of days. I wonder if that's a thing. Secret passage here is actually good because we have no keys to lose. This is terrible. Redraw. We'll do morning room. It'll cost us a gem, but we'll get gems from it. Morning room almost always has extra items, and it has an upgrade disc. That's right. Nice that you can kind of force the morning room there. Okay, we need security, basically. Security office, anything with a laboratory, anything with a computer terminal. Okay, garage, we have the car keys. Redraw. Redraw. Security. Okay, that's our run. Yeah, that's our run. Two. One. Upgrade 2 things. Nursery. Oh my God. And it is the nurse's station. Nook. I think for this one we still do the breakfast nook. You went with +8 steps. +8 steps is what I have in my main one. We'll just draft this for funsies. But weight room, lose half your steps. Mwahahaha. I like the idea of nurse's station in this mode because you will almost always be below the right number of steps to push yourself back up to 20. And you can do it over and over. So if you place it nicely, you can like draft some, go back to 20, draft some, go back, you know. I think either one of those is like a pretty good option for curse mode, but and I think the green room one is just an absolutely terrible idea. But I just love that it's literally any time you enter, if you have less than 10 steps, set it to 20. You know, so you can just keep going back to it. All right, sounds good. I'll be here, you know? I'll be here. Guess we'll do den, and then we'll draft the other rooms. Yeah, corridor. We have 2 gems to start with today because we're awesome sauce. Bedroom? Because it's basically free to draft the bedroom. Sure, we'll take the closet here. Again, it's free off of the bedroom, essentially. Cool. And then we'll go this way. Draft out of here. Guest bedroom for the plus 10 steps. Love that. And a gem. Kitchen seems good right now because we'll lose it. We can't lose a coin, and then we can always, if we get some coins, we can come back here to buy some stuff. Breakfast nook with the bacon and eggs. Plus 10 steps. Observatory. Get ourselves 5 stars. We're not gonna do this though. Those are all dead ends. We'll do commissary. Again, we don't have any money to lose. Gotta get something out of the corridor then. But if we get our hands on some money, we can go back, do a few things. Chapel gets us into the foundation. We'll lose a lot of stuff, but it does get us into our foundation. Pantry is another reasonable option. I think we'll do pantry, try to curve back around to it. Court will cost us a gem. This will cost us a key, but it's okay. We'll leave that for now. We'll go parlor up. White box. Statements word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. If that was true, everything would be true. So that can't be true. So that's false. That's false, but that still has to be true. Yeah. Dining room seems okay. Just double checking. We'll not do that way, we'll do this way. Yeah. Hallway of some sort would be pretty good here because we won't lose any keys for it. Yeah. We'll take the boudoir, I guess. That's a free gem, which is nice. But I do want to keep going this way. Don't have a shovel yet, so we'll try to draft this way. Hopefully this isn't locked. It isn't. Spare room continuing to be unimpressive. West Wing Hall when we don't have any keys is reasonable. Or I could do garage. Get some keys. I think we'll do West Wing Hall. So we got the biggest benefit out of okay, let's open the safe, get this gem. No other items. This is $12.25. Okay, we're at a dead end. I guess I could technically storeroom, get a key, go back through West Wing Hall. Or I could just start tomorrow with more gems. It'll basically be an identical start to today. let's see. 9. So that'll be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ooh, that puts us at only like 2 steps. We'll just do this and try to gain some, yeah, just use this as a little benefit for tomorrow and call it. Cut our losses there. Rustic Villa, huh? Did we get any new rooms there? I don't think so. I think those are all rooms we've had before. Hey girl, what are you doing? I see you. Day 10. We are blazing through days here. Grab a corridor while it's free. Grab a passageway while it's free. It's all my gems, but grab a parlor. Okay. Box next to this contains gems. Both boxes next to that's false. Box next to this box is true. That's false. That's false. This is true. The gems are in here. Hi, cold boyfriend. How are you? Take our pantry here. Chapel is terrible. Patio's okay though, because it will refund itself 1 gem. Ooh, and a shovel. Okay, let's go. Highlight Hope. Oh my god, how are you? You're working, and you all. Let's draft this to see what we can get. Ooh, breakfast nook. Okay, we want the steps. We want the steps. I don't know what you're talking about, Pex. Take the closet here. Grab the items. Ooh, a silver key. Interesting. I'll give you a little. They're just little tittles. Don't say closet around you. Oh. We'll open this. 3 keys. Yes, please. Okay. This is good. Alright, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna dig up the floor plan out here. It's a lot of steps, but we have the shovel. We might as well use it. My pleasure. Yes. And that way we might be able to start tweaking some room rarities. I don't know that I want to bother digging up the microchip. That seems not that helpful right now, but I can't yet. I don't have the Westgate path open yet. Okay. Let's go through the corridor. Bedroom seems fine here. Car keys? Here's my nurse's station chance. Weirdly, it's actually not the place I really wanted. I wanted a little higher up, so we'll take the den. We'll take the storeroom. It's a dead end, but it gives us the resources we need to kind of persevere here. Spare room goes through. Commissary, there's not really much we can buy for 4, so we'll just take the spare room, and then we'll redraw out of the passageway if we need. We can re-roll. Security's fine here. Gets us to our foundation. Keycard system. Low. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm. Oh, I need to open up the... I had a utility closet and I completely forgot. I can just open up the damn gemstone cavern anytime I get a utility closet. I need to do that. Coins. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. We need... Let's do our silver key here. Oof. We can do this. It'll lose us a key, but it's fine. Hi, Kit Kai. How are you? Would love a nurse's station. Draft the planetarium there. I'm not going to go into it. Drawing room is okay. Let's go off of this side. Bunk room, bad right now. Utility closet, fine. This is a permanent upgrade. Okay. Your hand is busy with pizza. Sounds good. Alright, I have this written down. There it is. So we need white. Red, purple. There it is. Okay, another permanent upgrade. Alright, I need like a kitchen here would be decent. Commissary won't do it, so we'll take this and simply activate the foundation elevator. That way we'll have it for the next amazing amounts of mushrooms. I love mushrooms. We'll have the foundation elevator ready to go for the next run. Cool. And then we'll call it right here. and agile. Yeah. Well, I need to take a quick break anyway, so that was good. We got 2 permanent improvements there: the foundation elevator set and the utility closet. We got the gemstone cavern. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna take a quick pee break, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Save and continue. That run wasn't too bad. We got a couple little things done. There is a upgrade disc at the bottom of the elevator for the foundation, so now we've got 1 more upgrade disc kind of ready to go. And we'll start with more gems. All right. We're slowly making progress. Get the hallway while we can. Security seems like a good right off the bat thing, especially if we can connect directly to the foundation from there. Let's take a closet here, get some items. All right, let's go through here. Breakfast nook. Steps, bacon and eggs. Lovely. Commissary seems okay. We'll use our gem, but we don't lose any coins. Some good stuff there. We'll take the pantry here. It's a little bit of a weird spot for it, but it'll sort of be free. And then we'll go to security. Okay. What is this game? This is Blueprints. Have you not seen us play Blueprints before? Security to low. Offline mode unlocked. We play this game a lot. A little less now than I did before, but... Ooh, weight room is a terrible idea. We'll redraw. You're back just lurking? We'll do spare room there. You have not... Okay, this is a game... We've been playing this game for a while. Ugh. Can't do the nurse's station. We have to do den. Where the premise is that every day we have to... the house changes and we have to reset the house. The goal is to get to the end of the house. The initial goal is to get to the end of the house. Sure, coat check. We don't have any items, so we'll just leave it. And get into the final room. But it's a lot more than that. There's a lot of puzzles. It's got a whole bunch of lore behind it. It is very complicated. Okay, here's my nurse's station. We will take this here. It's a little bit of a risk, but we will take it. And then we'll draft a little bit, and then we can come back and use it to... Ew, we have to chapel there. We have to chapel roam there. Morning room is fine. We have no gems to lose. Vault key. Not that we're getting a vault today. There's our 20 steps. Here's a gem. Hopefully we can make it up through the morning room. We don't have any keys right now, which makes me very nervous. West Wing Hall, when we don't have any keys, is a reasonable thing. We have a special key, a silver key, huh? We can Ooh. Well, we can do laboratory. Permanently add gold to our allowance. Have we already... We have not already drafted a drawing room. Could do that one. That room looked crazy. All the rooms look a little crazy. Alright, I guess silver key is our only option here. There's a drawing room. Our allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Love that. Let's take the dining room here. Coin purse, huh? That's locked. Cozy. Cozy. You said cozy. Got it. Ooh, keys. Okay. Garage. Keys. We don't have the garage key. Or the car keys. This whole game is cozy. It is a little bit. Library is our only option here. I really want to go through, but I don't have any way to reset my drafts. So we just draft what we can. Aquarium is maybe the worst possible room right now. So we take mailroom. Hope there's an item. Battery pack. That's not very helpful. Alright, order placed. There will be something here tomorrow, but that's the end of the run. So we'll call it here. We got one allowance. That's not much, but it is something. The morning room looked cozy? Yeah, the morning room does look cozy. I love the morning room. Rustic villa. One better than none, exactly. Every single little upgrade we can do. Especially in curse mode. Especially in curse mode. I really want to start getting my... We have 4 gems. There's our 1 coin allowance. I really want to start getting the conservatory. So we can start adjusting the rarities of rooms. I will take a hallway here while we don't have any keys. You're digging this mode, making me work for it a bit? Yeah, exactly. My mailroom package has been delivered. Cool. What do we get? I hate the brass compass. We will leave that there. But I got keys. All right, let's go down the corridor. The lavatory is possibly the worst thing I could see there. Magnifying glass. Courtyard will cost me 2 gems, but it often has good stuff in it. Not today, apparently. It really said not today, Satan. Alright. Nurse's station. Dice. Love that. Wish you could drop things. That would be too busted, though. It would be too busted. Because you could force too much good stuff. The compass makes it so that you're more likely to draft rooms that go north. That means that you inevitably end up like getting a lot of stuff that goes straight up, and then you can't fill out lower. And the problem with that is that, yeah, you're trying to get to the end, but the further north you go, the more things are locked. And that makes it... I'm going to pick up the compass and I'm going to stick it in the coat check. Did I not? Oh, I didn't grab the coat check. I thought I grabbed the coat check. I'm an idiot. Damn it. The more things are locked, the further north you go. To not break, once you drop it, you can use again. It would still be broken. You could easily cultivate things like guaranteeing, let's say you get the moon pendant. I want exactly these 2 items on my next run. It would take a lot of the RNG out of things. I'm not saying it would be like the worst thing ever, but I think there's a reason they don't want you to drop items or be able to intentionally drop items. They don't want you being able to have too much decision over what items you have. All right, we'll take pantry into the foundation, and then we'll try to get security or something else so we can use this upgrade disc. There's also stuff like the lost and found. If you could drop items, you know, you could like drop an item. I don't know. I feel like there's potential problems with it. Specifically with the ability to keep items for the next day. Alright, now we just need any room with a computer in it. Commissary is fine. We'll lose a coin, but... okay. Take the closet here. Coin purse. Laboratory. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. Fuck. I was too excited about the laboratory. I clicked before it happened. Oh well, it's fine. We'll survive. The foundation will stay here. Like, I agree. I would love to be able to, we're going to quickly... I would love to be able to drop items, but I do think it was intentional that they don't let you. Alright, we have to go through the hallway. We have some dice, so we're not like SOL here. Okay, I need to go back to the commissary. We have coins now, so we're going to go back to the commissary. And again, it's fine because we'll be able to use the nurse's station. Okay, we'll take the shovel. And we'll take the sleeping mask. I know the sleeping mask is like, it's kind of controversial. A lot of people hate it, but I think it's surprisingly helpful. Especially in a run like this. I'll also get the salt shaker. from those coins. All right, we're gonna drop down. This should take us to... Oh, it applies the sleeping mask first. That sucks. Then the 20. I was hoping it would apply the 20 steps, then the sleeping mask, but... Oh well. Oh well. Alright, we've got a couple rerolls here if this doesn't work out. Which it did not. Anything that goes through. Nope, we'll take laboratory and we'll just deal with it. Runs over, but we have an upgrade disc. Bunk room. Not a good room. Not a good room. Do I want to double my gems, double my keys? I think... In a normal run, I pick coins, because doubling your coins is huge. Doubling your gems. This room comes up so rarely that it's just not really particularly useful in any way. We'll do gems for this run. It's less likely runs over. I think we have no way to go. But we got an upgrade. Yeah, the problem with the keys is that if I have two hallways, I probably won't have any keys to double. But gems, I might be able to. You're allowed to drop stuff, but you get a major change of losing a better item. I'm not exactly sure how that would work, but... I'd really love upgrades to like the courtyard or something. Security. Hallway. Okay. Yeah, but bunk room is just, it's one of my least used rooms in the game normally anyway. It's not particularly good in this game mode either. Pantry. A draft here too. Observatory. Yeah, we'll take these. Take observatory first. Apples are extra delicious today. Alright, we'll take the morning room and do a little loop-de-loop around here. We lose a gem, but we'll gain gems back. Morning room basically always has good items. Vault key, huh? Gonna have to... start finding vaults. Some of the vaults, one of the vaults has an upgrade disc. Like if you drop a crap item, there's like 8 fights, there's losing a great item for the rest of the game. I think it's removed from that save. That would actually be game breaking. Yeah. So many of the items are mandatory to be able to complete certain things. In the game. Like you could very easily, like there's a few that aren't, like the coupon book, but a lot of the items are a lot of the items are essential for several puzzles. Only one box is true. This one is true. So if this is true, this can't be true. This has to be false. Which means this also has to be true, which means the gems have to be in here. Yeah, like you literally can't do certain things if you lost the sledgehammer, the shovel, the battery pack, the lever, the magnifying glass, any of those. Like there's a whole bunch of items that are so critical to the game even like functioning in a lot of ways that they'd have to be very specific about how that works. Okay, secret passage would lose me a key. I think we take commissary here. I lose a coin, but commissary eventually does have an upgrade disc. Here's a nurse's station spot. That's actually pretty good. No, you're good. You're good. You don't have to keep your mouth shut. Just, you know, it's the game is complicated. It has many layers, you know. It's my only key. Well, I guess we take the corridor here and hope we get something. I guess we take the pool. And hope these aren't locked. That's a treasure map. Spare room. That is literally a treasure map. That's locked. Okay. That's locked. Keys were our problem today. We got 1 star. East-facing cottage. Hallway. Well, we have no keys. Music room. I like that. Observatory. We're at 8 stars. That should be, yeah, a key, right? Yeah. Clavis the key. take that. I want my keys from here, though. Oh, a key card. Okay. Let's go down the hallway. I'll need some steps pretty quickly here. Keep making skins for your Minecraft character. Well, that's fun. Breakfast nook. Storeroom. You're 39. I've never played. You and me both. I have never Minecrafted. Hi, Ralphine. How you doing? In a weird way, curse mode is easier. You just have to be comfortable with really fast runs that are over really quickly. But it's really just about, you know, making incremental progress. Every little tiny bit of progress is good, you know? 2 of the statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. If that's true, then both of these are true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. That is false, which means they're in here. Yeah. Okay. Something with a fork. Or... we could bedroom here. Bedroom here. I did finish dare mode. I did get the dare mode trophy. It was rough, but we got there. Drawing room seems great here. Okay. Okay, here's my nurse's station. It's a bad place for it, but it's such a good... It's everything I want in life right now. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Alright. Den here is also good. Oh my god, Automod hit didn't like that you said I'll hit you. Even though it was I'll hit you up. Magnifying glass. Automod was like, no. Spare bedroom to the foundation sounds great. Or spare room. Greenhouse? I don't think there's anything really of note in there. You do get a shovel. Morning room gives me more gems. Yep, add jail. Take the commissary, and we'll just kind of hold off for the moment while I go this way. Try to get our hands on some more money. Pantry. I think take walk-in closet here. Okay. 12 gold. That's actually pretty good. We could try to get her ladyship's chamber today. Those were bad options. Showroom goes through. We could try to get her ladyship's chamber today. That has an upgrade disc. Boudoir. Seems good. Gets me a gem. And this sets me up potentially for her ladyship's chamber. No. I can reroll once. Let's see. Nope. Okay, in that case, we'll do the laboratory here. Set up an experiment. Apple. Thank you, Jack. The fuck's still on a heart attack. Alright, set up an experiment. Set your steps to 40. Combine. Okay. Okay, so any bedrooms we draft from now on, we'll set our steps to 40. So we need to go through the commissary now. Yeah, we'll do a quick pop off in the nurse's station. Boop. And then we'll keep going, and we can buy something here now. Shovel? Yes. I'll leave the keys and maybe a cup, maybe 2 gems, yeah. Drafting studio. Drafting studio good. Drafting studio good. Okay, what do we want to add? Dovecoat? Sold, I think, right? Yeah. Dovecoat. Sold. Easy choice. Ooh, it's gotta be the chapel. There. My last key. Aquarium is going to completely destroy us if we take it. It will set my steps to 40. But it'll take all my gems and everything. We'll do it. It'll set my steps to 40. There is a key here. So let's see if both of these are locked. They're not. I don't have any gems. Oh, that'll take my key. Damn it. It's fine, because it effectively they're both locked. I've got to do the Dovecoat. It's my only option. One coin. That's not very helpful. Please don't be locked. You're not. Guest bedroom. I have no gems. Guest bedroom doesn't usually have keys. So I think we take the planetarium, call it a day here, and add some stars. Yeah. That chapel and aquarium combo fucked me over. But we'll have 2 more stars tomorrow, and we did add the Dovecoat, which is a good addition. Call it. Hey, Chainsaw, how are you doing? Prosaic Villa, huh? The Age of Aquarium. In my normal file, I love the aquarium. It's one of my very favorites. In this save file, it's probably the worst room I could draft. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. All right. We'll take corridor now while we have no keys. We'll take passageway now while we have no keys. And we'll take the closet to get some items. Cool. Parlor for gems. A box next to this box contains the gems. That has nothing on it. A box next to this box, that's false. So this is true, so they're in here. Can you put a bongo cat on me? West Wing Hall would make me lose my only key, so I think we'll take security here. Keycard system. Set security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Back. Nurse's station. Yeah, I'm very happy with the nurse's station upgrade. I think we take laboratory here, set up an experiment.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Huh? Why do we even have that lever?
Interesting. So I can do step my steps to 40. But I don't want to be drafting red rooms. So I think we'll do this one. Set your steps to 40, combine. I'll need to get some gems, but there are ways to do that. Let's go back. Let's go back. I was thinking of doing the whenever you draft a red room, set your steps to 40, but I don't think that's going to be that useful. Lose half your steps. I don't care. Take the storeroom. Oof, those are bad. What is with these archives? Pantry. Alright, we got the orange, best possible fruit option. Den gives me another gem. This is a horror game? This is just a puzzle game. This is a puzzle game. I'm at the point where I know, like, it's not really even a puzzle anymore. Take the bedroom. This is a hard mode that I'm playing on where most of the rooms come with a drawback. Take this. So we're just trying to get to the end of like the main goal, eat through the challenge essentially. Okay, in through the passageway. So we got the weight room out of the way. What is with the archives? Why archives? I don't want it. We'll take the spare room here. Oh, like Myst. I love Myst. Yeah, this game has an element of like randomness and RNG to it that's different from Myst, but a lot of the puzzles are like very Myst-like puzzles. Puzzles, drama, story, math. Yes, all of the above. All of the above. All right. So we've got this door here. Observatory is good. Oh, Myst is one of it's one of the formative games of my life. Can I make it back to the nurse's station? Let's see, I'm at 9, so 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can just do it. Right? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can just do it. We're going to do that. Because getting those 20 steps will help us here. Yeah, Myst is a game I played a ton when I was a kid. Have I played Abduction? No, I haven't. And I actually still have never finished any of the sequels to Myst. Riven or any of the others. These are terrible options. Let's get the dark room out of the way and just deal with it. And then cry. And then we'll just do a little back and forth action here. Get back up to 20. We got to play it in school. Yeah, I played it. So we had a copy at home, and then one of my summer camps had it on the computer, and so I played it with some friends there too. I loved Myst. Riven Remake is wonderful. Riven was on the list of games in the channel points for me to play this month. But we gotta do Kitchen. But chat chose Return of the Obra Dinn instead. Buy a banana? Oh wait, I can buy multiple bananas. Oh, my last key. Oh my god. Why? Alright, we'll take the chapel. I have no keys, so it doesn't really matter, but please don't be locked. You're locked. Okay. No progress. Obra Dinn is great too. I know, I'm excited for Obra Dinn. I am excited for Obra Dinn. Two gems, one coin. Closet. Sure, bedroom. Corridor. Well, we have no keys. And we'll grab the key and the shovel. We got a shovel right off the bat. That's pretty good. Sleeping mask. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Take the pantry here.
Oh.
Moose. Sure, kitchen. Lose a gem, but that'll be useful for steps later, potentially. All right, we'll go this way. Ooh, commissary. think we'll take the commissary. We'll buy 1 gem now. Hope we can get some more money later. We'll get the chapel out of the way. There's not a lot of opportunity to not draft it. Okay, morning room will give me gems, so that's good. And some dice. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see that. Let's go through here. Why is that good news? Because he was an evangelical, like, author and hated the queers. You heard that with Professor Farnsworth's voice? Ooh, 10 coins. 9 can get me something here, right? Sledgehammer. Queers? Where? Definitely no queers in my chat. Dining room is good. A little bit low, but we'll take it. Are you locked? You're not. Good lavatory. Get fucked, game. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. If that's true, then the gem is in neither of those are actually in the blue box. If that's false, then both of those are true, and that's incorrect. So they're in the blue box. I was a poster in Frog. Whoa, oh, hello. Playing a Menace and Chainsaw's chat last night? No. I just said hello. Said hello, and I said I hope that Chainsaw's oral surgery went well. Let's take Secret Passage here because we don't have any keys to lose. And it goes to the Foundation, so it doesn't matter what we pick. We have a shovel. Ha, oral. Then I twerked a little bit. Yeah, I mean, but that's not me being a menace. I'm sure Chainsaw doesn't mind me twerking in his chat. We have no keys, so this is perfect. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, we'll go down. Den is wonderful here. Get another gem. Connects to the kitchen. We can buy like a banana, I guess. We'll take the laboratory. Try to run an experiment. Usually naked in bed when you're in Chainsaw's chat so you can't judge? Yeah. That checks out. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Gain a star or step my steps to 40. I think this is more important. I could do just immediately. Just gain 40. Set my steps to 40. How many bedrooms do we already have? We have 1, so we would have to draft 2 more bedrooms. I think we just do immediately set my steps to 40. Just boom. Now our run is, we don't have to worry about steps for a while. And we have a dining room, so our chances of getting to rank 8 are much higher now. Observatory is good. I like Observatory. Chainsaw on one screen, just for fans on the other. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. Oh well. Sure, we'll do the pool. There's the study. That said, I don't think we want to add the sealed exhibit to our draft pool in this mode. So I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave that there. Attic. Safe deposit box key. Secret garden. Lockpick. Metal detector. Alright, that's some good stuff. Gotta go back through the parlor. But now we've got keys, we've got a lockpick kit, we've got a bunch more items that are useful. Oops, I should have tried to lockpick. Oh well.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever!
Moose.
Why do we even have that lever?
Locker room, not bad. Usually, if we need keys, we can go back and try to get some. Weight room. Redraw. Redraw. No red rooms. No red rooms. Thanks for the hydrate. We do have a shovel, so... Oh, we have not done boiler room at all yet. Okay. Yeah, we have not even, like... Really? There's no fucking things here? Okay. So, we need to... Okay, that's that or that. Let's see here. Start here. Do that. Do that. That powers on... Yeah, we've not set up the boiler room at all yet. That powers on that. And the door. If I do this, that powers on the bridge and the top there. If I do this, it powers on this. There we go. Now we can turn this on. Now we can turn that on if we need to. I don't know that we need to, because we can just do... Wait, hang on. Not that. Not that. No wire hangers ever. Basically. We can do that. We can do that. This can go up here. Then we should be able to go up. Oh, right. I need to do this first. Okay. Yeah. Gotta unlock that gate first. So we do this here, this here. Lowers the elevator. What are the dimensions of those plates that zoom up? You mean the things over here? 4x4? They're roughly yeah, they're 4x4s. That, this, I'll do the stretch and the hydrate redeems in just a moment. No, not a 5x5. Do that. Do that. Okay. Now we should be able to go up by here. Around. That door's open. Quickly swap this. And activate. And there we go. We have power. All right. Hydrate. Stretch. Why archives? Why archives? Alright, we're going to take archives. I'm going to lose everything, but we're going to take it. Oh. Damn. I was hoping... That's dark room. Interesting. I was hoping to... Okay, hang on. Pump room is good. Key? Key on the ground? Please tell me it's a key and not just a coin. It's a coin, damn it. Okay. We can make some stuff happen here. So, we have... This is going to be something we can do that'll permanently help us. I'm not going to be able to... I was hoping to do like boiler room to the garage maybe, but we're not going to be able to do that. But we can do this. So what do I want? What are my objectives here? We want... Greenhouse is number 5. Number 5. That's pump 1 going into tank 1 only. So if we take this, drain 1 out of the greenhouse, put 3 in there. Then the reservoir is 2. That goes to pump 2. Into tank 1. So we can do reservoir. Down 1 level into tank 1. There we go. That's good. Then we can go back to greenhouse. Fill greenhouse. Completely. Agile, yay! Fill greenhouse. Fountain goes here. So if we do fountain, kitchen is also pump 1. Kitchen's 4. 4 goes only to tank 2. Okay. So then we do greenhouse 1. Switch this over. Drain the fountain some more. Into tank 2. We do kitchen. Kitchen, fill kitchen. We drain the fountain. Okay. Then we do tank 1 drain. Then we swap this. And then we drain the fountain some more. So now we have reservoir down 1 so we can move the boat. Kitchen and greenhouse filled so they'll be better. Fountain drained fully so we can access that. Pump room work basically done for right now. I could try drafting out of the dark room. See if we get something. Oh, that's also a keycard door. Damn, how did we get so many keycard doors? I set my security to low, didn't I? I didn't set security, did I? I didn't do it. Okay, it's fine. We did something. We got the pump room stuff moved around. So now, if I get my hands on the basement key, I can access the fountain entrance. Which isn't going to be that helpful. Or if I have the tomb. I can move the minecart. We'll see. Okay. We have to call it a day here. But we did do something with that. We're going to take a tiny break, and I'll be right back. All right. We're back. All right. We did something that day. The pump room stuff is good. Pump room stuff is good. We're slowly making progress.
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise indeed. Take the hallway. Take the kitchen there. Take the corridor. Well, we have nothing to lose. Take all those things. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to do... Down this way real quick. Sure. Storeroom. We'll go down the hallway way. Conservatory. All right. What are we doing here? So, office is standard. I think that's fine. Rumpus room is standard. That's also fine. These are not rooms I care that much about. These are honestly not things I really want to change. Could put Rumpus room to, like, common. Honestly, those are all fine. Boo, I was hoping to get some like red rooms I want to make show up a lot less. Commissary. Sure, den. Just to get the gem here, but we are out of steps. Pantry will get us just enough to manage this. Oof. We'll lose both our gems doing this, but it gives me 2 directions. We'll do the parlor here. 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. If that's true, then this is also false. This is false, then that could still be true, and this would have to be false. Which means they're in here. Passageway would lose me my only key, but it's my only option. Gets me into the passage with the foundation. Breakfast nook, need the key. And the steps, to be honest. Oof. Wish office didn't cost 2 gems. I mean, it'll refund me 1 gem, I guess. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's technically only 1 gem. Morning room gains 1 gem. Garage gains 3 keys. And we can try to open the garage. That could be a goal for this run, would be like open the garage. Get the Westgate path open. Not much, but like could be something. Workshop. Sledgehammer. Oof. Okay, well, morning room it is. Going down, so we basically just gotta hope for a utility closet, I guess. Or something. There's utility closet. I don't even think we make it back though. 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We don't. We can unlock it, but then we don't get anything. We can't get to the. I don't have enough to make it to the kitchen either. Shame. All right. Well. Call it. Your analytics. Yeah, we need to get the Westgate path opened for like the tomb and stuff. Even then, actually, like going to the outer room is unlikely to work very well. Allowance, die, and gem. Let's do the utility closet again. Try to get the garage again so we can open the Westgate path. It's not that useful, but it'll be something. Passageway, while we have no keys. Chapel's rough. Okay, we need steps. We need steps like a motherfucker. Breakfast nook has steps. Try the conservatory idea again. Guest bedroom, common, fine. Master bedroom, rare. Let's move that down to like unusual. Planetarium is standard. It's fine. Actually, let's move that down to standard. Given how many steps it can give us, that's probably worth. I don't have any gems, so spare room, probably fine here. Love to upgrade that one. Parlor will give me gems, so I think we take parlor here. Wind up key, blah 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 blah. Okay, gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. That's false. The gems are in the blue box. These cannot both be true. Wait, they can be. Yeah. If one of them is true, both of them have to be true. I remember that one. This statement is of no help at all. Guest bedroom is cute, but it's the end of our run if we do it, so I think we do observatory. Try to get a little progress here. Key, and I don't want that one. We'll take the key. Den. Let's try to make our way over to the left, the west side for the garage potentially. I don't really want to do the pool again, but guest bedroom for 10 steps. Skinny dipping. We love some skinny dipping. Okay. That's locked. Are you locked? You're not. Thank God. Courtyard goes through, but we do have a shovel. Coins. That's locked. That's the end. Well, we gained 1 star. Corridor. Hallway. Utility closet. Alright, let's go this way. Try to get some stuff with steps. Breakfast nook. Bacon and eggs. Do have a key, so I don't want to get rid of that. Take the closet. Key and gem. Security. we can turn off security doors now, so that's good. Already done the breaker box. Actually, hang on. Let's set security level to high and offline mode to unlocked because we've turned them off. So, yeah. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Okay, if we can get a garage up here. Yeah. Cool. One more permanent addition ready to go. I don't know that it's going to be worth doing this every day. But because it does take like 5 steps to go do this. I mean, you only start with 13, that's rough. Watering can and metal detector. But like today, let's go back up through the entrance hall. Yeah. But if we manage to get a fair number of steps early on, it could become worth it. Or like if we get a nurse's station right off the bat, you know, that kind of thing. Take bedroom here. There's a nurse's station. It's not a great place for one, but I think we'll take it anyway. Coin's not as helpful as a gem. Okay, and then we'll do our little... Oh, we actually can't. We'd have to, like, go this way first. We can still go back and use it, but... Spare room into the foundation seems lovely. Don't have a shovel. Let's try to draft a little corner here. We have lots of keys, so we're okay on keys. Nope, we'll take the parlor. And try to get some gems out of this. True boxes are both empty. False boxes are both true. That's false. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is true, if this is true, this has to be false. If this one's true, then this one would also be true, but then that would be false. This one's false. This one's true. I think they have to be in here. I may be wrong about this, but I don't feel like thinking about it too much. Yeah. Alright, let's run back. Go back to 20 steps. And then go this way. gotta be the chapel. I can't with the archives. Really wish I had some dice right now. Dining room. Really wish I had dice. Well, that'll give us a bunch of steps. Plus 20 steps. There's some dice. I just said I wanted some dice. This has a puzzle box. So. There we go. That one's easy. Cool. 2 more allowance. We're slowly getting there. Billiard room? Uh, 19 minus 14 is 5. 4 times 2 is 10. Wait, was that not correct? Did I miss a step? I must have missed a step. We're getting there. 4 times 2 is 8. 4 times 2 is 8. That's how math works. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Silver key. Yeah, so far the run's going okay. We'll use a regular key here. Ooh. Take the observatory. I don't like that we're just going up, 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 up. I want to go across. Delicious steps. Gem. This is why the observatory keeps getting better. Like, we just keep getting good benefits. Those are dead ends. Can't do ballroom. We can do drawing room. Refund itself and get 2 good doors out of here. Honestly, storeroom here is fine. And then out of here, if this is locked, we'll use our silver key. It is. Ballroom is totally... It has a couple of uses early on like this when you don't get gems everywhere. It can be nice. It's like, if you spend 2 gems, go down to 0, then go right back to 2. The other place I've used it is actually in dare mode. I had a dare to end every day with no keys, gems, or coins, and I used it once to intentionally lower my gems. Do we take conference room here, or do we just redraw? We redraw once, and we still get conference room. Boiler room, I could try to get to laboratory, so let's actually do that. Sounds like an awful... It was a terrible restriction. That was one of the worst I've seen. Okay, let's activate this, and then let's get power going that way. We're going to try to get laboratory off of this. There's laboratory. this one? No. Oh, what was it? Yep, after 9. That was it. Here you go, max 4 rooms on each rank. That's tricky. That's very tricky. Alright, Blackbridge Grotto unlocked. Alright, then we can get an experiment. Let's go back down from the boiler room and try to draft down this way, because we do still need to, like, go do some other things, you know? Honestly, weight room, I know it takes a lot of stuff, but we were already out of gems, so it's not that bad. Kitchen? Oh, I don't have any gems. We gotta do archives. Oof. Okay, that's terrible then. Well, we did something today. We did something today. Furnace? Steps. Maid's chamber. Yeah, we did something today. 'Cause we got that key. That's actually really nice. Got Blackbridge Grotto opened. Try this one. Bunk room. 2 gems, huh? I don't think we make it to the maid's chamber, I guess. Yeah. That's locked. Okay, that's the end. I can't make it to the laboratory. So we call it here. We did get Blackbridge Grotto opened. So that's good. Respectable inn. So now if we got Westgate Path and Blackbridge Grotto opened that run, so that's great. And we got 2 more allowance. Okay. So because we drafted this, I feel like we have enough steps to go out here and get our outside room. If it's the tomb, we're just going to go down and move the minecart out of the way. It's the tomb. Ooh, it is dark down here. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, what is my angel order here? Okay, so we've got Rinna. Joya. can't even see him. Dauja, Danja, Vea, Mila, Lydia, Orinda. There we go. Okay, let me quickly look around here. I'm trying to remember if Herbert leaves anything over here. Not initially, huh? Yeah. And there isn't just like an upgrade disc in here. Okay. I'm gonna take some steps here, but it's okay. Draxus. Okay. Move the minecart. I don't think there's a reason to go further that way. Because all I could really do is go across and get the mechanarium. And I don't think that's worth it right now. I don't think that's particularly worth it. It is so dark in the tomb in this mode. But the minecart is moved, which means if we get down there from the basement side, that will already be ready to go. Okay. I think we go here and do our security and lab experiment first. We might get like a lab experiment that's really helpful. Now that we have the Black Birch Grotto unlocked as well, we can also unlock the satellite if we want to. But that will allow us to tailor our possible experiments a lot more. And get the throne room, which is another super helpful thing. So we are making progress. For each bedroom you dropped out your second, permanently add a gold to your allowance. All right. Observatory it is. Damn. 15 stars. That's the sail. Oh my god. Guess we take weight room and we just hope for a fucking kitchen over here. Breakfast nook will do it. Den. Okay, let's go down here really quick. Oh, I wish I could do nurse's station, but we'll do bedroom. We'll lose a step. We'll gain the steps. Now our experiment's ready to go. Coin purse. Okay. I'm going to open this. 3 gems. I think that's worth it right now. At this stage, I need gems more than I need anything else. Passageway, while I don't have any keys to lose, is good. Corridor. We'll go from, yeah, well, let's draft this. Nurse's station. Allowance has been raised. We're up to 20. We didn't get a gem back from that, but now we have a nurse's station. There's a gem in the den that we haven't claimed yet. Closet or greenhouse, huh? Let's take the greenhouse. We lose a gem. It's fine. It's gonna have gems. Yeah, makes up for itself. There's a lot of gems today. 3. That's a shovel. Oh, good. That's a rock. Okay, we have 3 gems now. Allowance has been raised to 4. And we have a potential antechamber lever if we get our hands on a broken lever. Spare room it is. Please don't be locked. Morning room it is. Dice. Dice are good. Veranda takes us down to 1 gem. Parlor will take us up to 6 gems, but it has a chance of having a locked door. Or we could re-roll. West Wing Hall is fine. We have no keys to lose. Gives us 2 doors. That's locked. That's not. Patio will cost a gem, but it'll spread a gem in every green room. And we have a shovel. Key. Coin. Okay. Also, file cabinet key. In case we draft the archives. Pantry goes up and has fruit. Let's go back to the foundation though, or this way to see if we can go through the foundation. Oof, the cloister there is rough. I don't want to get rid of our option of foundations. No, we'll take the closet and say the foundation is screwed today. That's fine. That's fine. We'll skip the foundation for the day. We'll try to just, we'll just kind of deal with it. Try for some other upgrades today. Courtyard. Metal detector. Shop rooms would be very good. That's locked. Didn't get a key from either of those dig spots. I was hoping for one. Lavatory is fucking awful here. Okay, garage has keys. Sometimes a dig spot. Not today. We don't have car keys. It's fine. Parlor gets its gems. We're just winding our way through this house. This is the only true box. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true. Then they're in here. Because if this is true, this can't be true. I think they're in here. Gotta be Jim. Don't have any more rerolls, so. Secret passage, use up everything we got. I'm not gonna get to archives. Try green rooms because we have no gems and they might have gems. It's just the terrace. Well, that's the end of that run. We did get an allowance. Got one allowance up. But that is it. And we moved the minecart. We did move the minecart. That's actually big. Moving the minecart is actually pretty huge because that'll allow us to, if we finally get to the antechamber and the basement, that'll let us move forward. Okay. Guest bedroom. Corridor. Commissary. They really want us to have this fucking compass. They really are like, hey, don't you want the compass? No. Tool shed. Battery pack and a lock picking kit. The lock picking kit's pretty good for this mode. I'm not gonna lie, but not my first picks of options there. I would have picked like, I would have loved to have the shovel or something like that right off the bat. There we go. There's a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, running shoes, and gems, it looks like. Take the nurse's station. It's a key. Boop. Boop. Up to 20. Spare room to the foundation. Pretty simple. Let's go this way. Lockpicking kit coming in clutch. Drawing room seems reasonable. Bedroom. Lose a step, but space, it's not too bad. Die. Hello. Yeah, we'll do security. Keycard system. Change offline mode unlocked. Back. Security menu. Log into network. Set up our house experiment. Two or more gems permanently add a gold to your allowance. I think I'll take the Nook here. Even though I want to take the observatory, I think the Nook is more important at this exact moment. Grab the kitchen here. Okay. Let's go back through the foundation, go to the other side. Take the hallway. We'll lose the key. It's okay. Workshop. Broken lever. Parlor. Two true boxes. There are two empty boxes. That is true. This box is empty. If both of these are true, then this is false and the gems are in here. If this is false, and that's true. I think they have to be in here. Is that a sleeping mask? That's a sleeping mask. Boop. Okay. Let's try to go up from the hallway here. Den. Alright, we got lots of gems now, but not a lot of keys. Observatory. We have lots of gems now. Okay, we've got to go back through the drawing room. Might have been one of the worst tool sheds I've ever seen. Battery pack and a lockpick kit. Like, not a good... we can rotate this so this goes that way. Takes a gem. Often has a good item though. Dice. I'll have more gems tomorrow. Hopefully this isn't locked. It is. Okay, that's the end though. But we'll end up with more gems tomorrow. That was a terrible tool shed. Edgar, what are you doing? No. We're blazing through these days, though. Four gems. Excellent. A hallway. Corridor. Guest bedroom. They like giving guest bedroom as a first thing. Gem. Alright, let's see what we can do out here. We have no items. So crazy how it's all red out here. Take root cellar. Oh, that's a green. That counts as a green room. Of course it does. I feel like sometimes there's an item down there, but... Alright, well if we can get our hands on a shovel, this will be a very... This could be a good run. Ooh, we take conservatory. I love study, but we take conservatory right now. Okay, no shovel. But what can we do here? Ballroom will actually make a little more. Corridor, make a little less common. West Wing Hall. We'll leave there because it is sometimes necessary on that wall. Okay. Storeroom is fine. God, we're gonna have dig spots for years and guarantee we're not gonna find a shovel. Spare room. Den going that way. There's two doors this way. Dovecote is so good. So good and honestly pretty underrated, I think. Cool. Parlor connects to foundation. Bedroom does not. So I think we will do parlor here. Gonna need steps bad though. This has to be false. They're in here. Yeah, we need something that gives us steps very badly here. Take the security there. Bacon and eggs. Something, not much, but it is something. Okay, confirm settings, change offline mode. Security menu, log into network. Set up an experiment. We can do it. Maybe worth getting the throne room just for the ability to like get to the, you know, to room 46 without having to go downstairs. I think we do this. Immediately set your steps to 40. It's just quick, easy. This run suddenly has legs, you know? Of course, suddenly I get a nurse's station. No items, huh? We'll take the nurse's station. It's right by the foundation, so there's a chance I can use that. And it's near going outside. That could be good. All right. Courtyard seems decent here. Yeah, we lose a gem. Gets us out here. That's a security door, which sucks. I don't have a shovel. Okay, that's decent. I can either go down and hope I can get somewhere that gets me a shovel, or we just go up and see what happens. Okay, 5 times 4 is 20. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 12 minus 9 is 3 times 10 is 30 divided by 15 is also 2. Okay, we got keys. Pantry. Take commissary. We lose a coin, but that's fine. All right, so here we have a few things. I think running shoes? God, this is a weird run. Dining room. Seems good. 2 doors. There's a vault. Uses up a lot of my things, but I can buy out the commissary now, which is right here. Last key, which is unfortunate. No keys to lose, so this will make us lose 1 gem. Or we can do this and get some stuff. We might get a key out of this. I forget what's at 17, but... Key, apples, trunks. The wrong direction, but keeps us going. Wish I could rotate this. Is that dove coat when I need it? Please don't be locked. It's not locked. Can redraw. Great Hall. I have no keys though. That's the end of that. Oh. Buy this, buy out the kitchen. For funsies. Look how many steps we have. I can do one thing. I wish there was a shovel in the commissary. Of course, picking the root cellar today, there would be no shovel. But we can do this. Since we've got the oh, hang on. I should have checked down here once I got those steps. Yeah, there's keys. Keys and gems, I would have had better options potentially. Sorry. Since I got the sledgehammer, let's do this. Put the microchip in here. You love the sky? Yeah. It's wild. Ooh, it's so dark in here. And hang on. All I can do with this in the admin is unlock email basically. Until I have the third microchip, then I can get more things from Cinca. Okay, we'll call it a day. But there's not much I can do with the admin menu the way it is. Mid-sized villa. That root cellar did not pay off. I was really hoping it would. $23, huh? The trophy sinking is locked behind those passwords. Good news is I've got the passwords. Oh, you had to look up the password. Okay, since we don't have extra steps right now, we'll do this first. We won't go outside yet. Oh, nurse's station. There we go. We're fine. We'll draft this just to have it. Take this. Yeah, the passwords I had already figured out. It was just a matter of not a lot to do if you know, with it in this mode. You've never seen the upgraded nurse's station in the room? It's pretty cool. And I think it's a really useful room. Because you can just keep going back to it to reset your steps to 20. as many times as you want, you know. We take tool shed here. Sledgehammer. I was hoping for a shovel, but lockpick kit's decent too. Like, as long as you can make it back to your nurse's station, you can keep, you know, resetting your steps. Alright, let's go this way. I really want a shovel. I know it takes 2 gems, but let's take courtyard. Picked 8 instead of 5. That's what I did in my my first playthrough. But for this mode, I felt like the nurse's station would be better. Storeroom in the corner. I feel like both are like super good options. The only one that really sucks is the green room one. As much as I love green rooms, take Geist bedroom or ghost bedroom, guest bedroom, whatever the fuck this is. In my upgraded one, it's Geist bedroom. Spare room to foundation seems okay. I don't have a computer yet. No, I don't. Would love a shovel. I really wish these did something different. We'll take ballroom here. And we just won't enter for the moment. That could be useful later, actually. As we get an item plus nursery early on. Yeah. Corridor would make me lose a key. But observatory is a dead end. And chapel is a terrible thing here. Take the corridor. Just pretend it's locked. All of these are basically dead ends. There we go. Security's good here. Kind of funny when you take a step back and realize you're excited about being able to walk. Seriously. Yep. Being locked behind steps. Oh my god. Okay, experiment set up. Continue. Hopefully I can get a shovel. If I can get a shovel, this will be great. Take the rumpus room. Sometimes there's an item in here, but I don't see anything right now. Okay. Let's draft here. Kitchen. And then we just It's fine. And then we'll go across, go through the ballroom, and then try to draft out of this side. Dining room. Gem. Nice. Alright, come on. Do the observatory because I really want to be able to get this as high as possible. Laundry room. If only laundry room were like good early on. It's really good, great in like the slightly later game, you know? But at this stage, it's just a little fussy to do what you want. I guess we take parlor here. Gems are in the only true box. The only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, if that's true, then these are both false. Meaning the gems are in one of the false boxes. Which means the gems would be in this box. This is true, then the gems would be in here. Then that would be false, then that would also be false, and that would be a contradiction, which means I think they are in here. Yeah. Guess we boudoir. I would love some dice. Love some dice. Sure. I don't really need pump room or locker room today, but sure, planetarium. We'll just get a dead end out of the way. Go this way. I can't pick that lock. Well, good news is we'll get back to the kitchen, and that will, we can buy some more food. Lose gems though. Hoping to draft some stuff that cost gems while we were there. Alright, we can buy the club sandwich and all the bananas. We can buy all of this because everything's 50% off. But we can't buy one banana. Doesn't matter. Alright, sauna, we'll start with 20 extra steps. Oh, jeez. Prosaic bed and breakfast, huh? I really want a shovel so I can get the throne room. Alright, well we should, hopefully we actually do start with 20 extra steps. We do. So we can afford to go get this right off the bat. 4 gems, 20 extra steps. Honestly, sauna may be the best, one of the best rooms in this mode. Take trading post. There's a Morajai box in here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We need to get them all yellow. going? That one can go up. This one can go here. This one can go here. There we go. All right, allowance is 6. Allowance is 6. Take that for the key. I actually don't want the nurse's station right here. We'll take the parlor there. And closet here. Observatory. Okay. Gems and a key. Let's take the pantry. Try to get some coins so that if we do get our hands on a commissary or whatever, and buy something. Take the bedroom here. Is there an item? An apple, so it's basically just no cost. Alright, we got the parlor, and that's our only option, so better not fuck this up. A lot of gems, though. This box is empty. Box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. So if that's true, then a box with a false statement is not empty, which, yeah. If this is true, I think they have to be in here. They're not. Yeah, we'll take this. Morning room. Dice. Guest bedroom, plus 10 steps. No item, though. Take the courtyard. We have the gems. There's a shovel. Okay. And we have... Oh, there's a broken lever. Okay. Okay, this is shaping up to be good. Let's... draft quickly. Laboratory. Let's go here. Sure, we'll just take storeroom. Lovely. We'll come back and do the laboratory and all that. We have something more important to do first. It's going to take some steps, but it's worth it. got our microchip. So we are going to grab the throne room and the satellite dish. Major progress. We'll watch this cutscene again. It's always a cool one. Court Cloak Castle. I don't know what cloak means there. Court Castle makes sense. Cloak. Okay. Throne room permanently added. So that's one more north lever ready to go. You done with work and in need of cuddles? Alright, come on over. You know you're always welcome for cuddles here. Ooh, you're naked with chicken nuggets? Alright. I'll tell Moose we're hopping on a plane. Oh, I can't. I need the, I would need the burning glass for that. Okay. Never mind. I forgot I need the burning glass to activate the sundial. I think if we just walk around with these, I wonder if I can trade the microchips in the trading post. You think? Interesting hypothesis. Well, we got the throne room. I can. No trade. Fuck that. Sure. Sure. Actually, I'll trade that and then trade it again. Sure. Dice. Love it. Yeah, trade it. Trade it again. More dice. Coin purse actually may be better. Okay. Cool. And then I think they'll all show up back in the Blackbridge Grotto tomorrow. That's actually a good little trick. If you open the Blackbridge Grotto, you can do trading post and you can just trade away all 3 microchips every day, presumably. Okay, laboratory. Experiment setup. Each time I eat an apple, gain a star. Start experiment. Log into network, go to security. Remote terminal access. Okay, security levels. need an apple. Gain a star. Okay. We need steps. So a kitchen or anything really would be welcome today. Let's go this way. We've already done the breakfast nook and the pantry. So our options are starting to run a little limited. Dining room is good. Will not get us food right now, but it will get us food later. So den is good. I'd love a nurse's station. Sure, we'll take greenhouse. What are the chances we're gonna need this lever for something else today? I think we put it on there and think of this as our best option of getting to the antechamber. Yeah, there's a workshop right there. That's fine though. We can... Don't want the West Wing Hall. I think we'll take the coat check actually and just kind of leave it in case we need it. Those are bad. Secret passage, we could force to like a green room, which would probably get us like cloister, or we could force it to yellow, try to get a kitchen, because we have a fair amount of money. I think that's probably our best option. Ooh, last key. Give me a kitchen. Come on. There's a kitchen. Okay. Cool. That'll work. Don't have any red rooms, but we can do club sandwich and a few bananas for some steps. Terrace? Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. I was hoping there'd be like fruit out here. Alright, well, that ended up being a little bit of a dead end, but we still have the foundation. And we have a lot more steps than we did. Did I not dig here? I did dig there. It's so hard to tell. It's so much darker in this version of the game. Cloister. We lose 1 gem. There's a key. And an allowance token. Perfect. And we have 2 doors. Guess we'll just take utility closet there. Yeah, it's probably worth doing. Spare room. Only key. Ballroom is pretty terrible there. Passageway when we have no keys is good. Okay. Office. That's locked. That's locked. Okay, so office is our only hope. We need something with keys here. That's locked. Okay. That's the end of the run then, but that's okay. We got the throne room today. So that's huge. Garden Villa. All right. Let's take a really quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Ugh. We're getting to the point where the steps are slightly less of an issue than the lack of like resources from red rooms and stuff like that. It's like the steps are a problem, but the drafting a red room and losing all of our keys and stuff is becoming an even bigger issue, I think. Cool. 8 coins. Our allowance grows. We have a key card. And we have 10 steps, so we can go outside and do our outer room. Not really an issue here. I'm hopeful that the... Oh no, the microchips put themselves back where they were. Okay, got it. So we can put them in our inventory. That's okay. Interesting. You don't leave them in the thing. Tool shed. Battery pack and a that thing, metal detector. Good items to start with today. I don't think you're gonna clink because of that, huh? I don't think I need these, but we'll hang on to them just in case. Let's go this way. Sure, storeroom. I think we'll use this key on this trunk. Find it's early on, it's usually worth. Yeah, turn 1 key into 3. And we're not coming back for him, you know? Ooh. Guess we're taking the drawing room here. Patio's essentially free. Sometimes it has a good item on it. In it. Came with a key, and there's the file cabinet key. So, not bad. Take the pantry. Guess we'll take the den here. Well, we can do courtyard. I know, again, it's lots of gems, but there are often worthwhile items in here. No shovel today. But we can get this. More keys. Oh my god, we got keys. Love that for us. This will take out our last gems, but it's kind of okay. Yeah, we can take Parlor as a dead end, get some gems. Or, yeah, some gems. We do need steps, though. I need to be careful of that. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is true, then that's false. And that means they're in there. If this is false, and that's true, that would also be false. No, sorry, this cannot be true. Right, because then this one would be false. So if this is false, that means that some statements that contain the word gems are false. So this one would be, would be true. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. All right, we need food. We'll take the laboratory, but I'm gonna go in here to try to draft someplace that can get food. Commissary? I have no more gems. Sleep mask, though. Sleep mask could be good. Oh, that's a key card, but we have a key card. Bacon and eggs. Okay. Alright, we got some steps back. Chamber of Mirrors. Ooh, jeez. I have no gems. I don't know that I want to draft second copy. Do that. Probably gonna lose steps. We gained some steps. Double my gems. 2 times 0, still 0. God, laboratories are our only option. Am I a top bunk or a bottom bunk? Why don't you come on up and find out sometime? We take that and leave it at that. Alright, back to the lab. To the secret lab. Set your dice to 2 immediately. We'll just take the 2 dice. Are we being spicy then? Always a little bit. Noted. Okay, key card, set security level to high. And that's it. All right. We still need steps and we need doors because our house is looking rough. I have no gems. Den. Like Frank's Red Hot because you put that shit on everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm loving this. We are playing curse mode right now, so things are interesting. Things are interesting. All right, we get the morning room. Takes away my gem, but I'll get 2 more gems. Dice. Love that. But we are in a rough state with steps and our ability to do literally anything right now. Just kind of walking around aimlessly. Oh god. Literally like one of the worst possible things I could get right now. Office will give us 1 gem, but like it's doesn't help us if we're not getting closer to an antechamber lever, you know? You know? We have to take chapel, and that's abysmal. Okay, well, let's go here. Hey, you want in on this? Alright, planetarium, we'll just take that, put it there. I can't do cloister. We can do dining room. Which will help on steps if I can get further. Wait there. Are you locked? You're not. West Wing Hall will use my only key, though. That's locked. We stay in Canada. We do indeed. That's locked too. Okay. In that case, we end in the planetarium. Gain an extra 2 stars. And that's the end of that. So Alberta, we don't like you very much. Oh my. Yeah. East Wing favored. Let's go. Keep going. Arcade Bear, what are you up to today? I should give you a shouty. The lovely and talented Arcade Bear. You just finished dinner? Ooh, love a gnocchi. So you had potato with potato? Love that for you. Breakfast nook. We'll take the commissary while we have no money to lose. Carbs, baby. And then we'll take the locked trunk. Okay, the hallway. Okay, let's get this. We don't have a lot of extra steps right now, so maybe we'll just... Well, we have 20 now, so maybe we could go outside. Take the bedroom here. West Wing Hall will use our only key here, which I don't love. So we'll take the morning room. Grab our gems. It's a vault key. I would love to get a vault while I'm holding these vault keys, you know? Let's draft this. And you do some bacon and eggs. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. I like that. But also security. Let's go, let's go. Lab experiment? Yes. So we already have one hallway. We already have 2 bedrooms, I think. Do we have 2 bedrooms already? We have 1, but we probably will have 2 at some point. Bedrooms are useful on days like this. Parlor is bad. Passageway is bad here. Parlor is fine. Let me draft this while I have the chance. Garage for keys. Seems pretty good. Coin purse. Wind up key. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. That's false. The blue box is true. Yeah. Alright, we take the chapel. Deal with the pain. Okay, then we're going to try to go back down a little bit. Sure, Den. Let's draft this one while we have the chance. We have keys. Ooh, okay, that's a little rough. Because now we're going to have to go through... Gonna have to thread the needle. Take observatory. Alright, I gotta walk back. Stupid chapel. That room is free. Alright, so we'll go through here. Everything's half off, so sleeping, we'll take sleeping mask for now. Just because we're gonna need it. Workshop.
Oh!
Indeed, Moose. Alright, that's the end of the run. Just gonna draft this. Gonna open this. Hope we can get some keys. Maybe see if we can get a conservatory or a vault here. I can get a conservatory, so we can adjust a few things. Oh, this is good. Okay, Den, common, fine. Maze chamber, rare, confirm. Lavatory, rare, confirm. Okay. That's a win right there. That is a win right there. Update a few things. Moose, what do you want for dinner? Cozy cottage. Honestly, my foundation not having a door that goes up is kind of bad. The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, ew, that's not great, is it? Especially being right in the middle like that. Alright, well, we made two red rooms more rare, so that's good. Sounds good, Moose. Take a closet there. Take a hallway there while we have no keys to lose. And we'll take a nurse's station here. Nice. Sneakers and dice. You know, lucky rabbit's foot. That's a good find. Let's go outside, do our... thing here. Ooh, we can do the shrine. I can't, it doesn't matter, huh? I can't override the curse. So we'll take the trading post. Sure. Alright, let's go back. Grab the other microchips, trade them in. Got the nurse's station so we can do this with literally zero risk. Hi, Takoval, how are you? What are you up to this evening? Oh god, where's my exit? There it is. So dark in here. Turn the gamma up. It's because it's curse mode. Normally it's not that dark in there, but in curse mode everything's darkened. Sure, microchip for a coin purse, microchip for a coupon book. Coupon book for a compass, no trade. Coin purse for a salt shaker. I'll trade that. Steps are important right now. What can I get for the compass? 2 dice, sure. Okay. Cool. Getting the lucky rabbit's foot right off the bat. Good. Very good. Let's go in here. See what we can find. Storeroom, courtyard. Take the pantry there. Let's go in here. Come on, I have a lucky rabbit's foot. No item? You're fucking me. Okay. Eastwing Hall, while I have no keys to lose, is good. Storeroom? We'll take drawing room there, and I'm going to go back. Okay. Den here seems good. It goes 2 directions, gives me a gem. Chapel seems bad. Patio seems okay, though. We'll spread gems. No fancy items. I'm not getting... Sure, commissary here. There's a shovel. And we'll buy 1 gem. Now turn it down, cozy nighttime mode. Arcade Bear, I can neither confirm nor deny. Sure, we'll take security here. We love a little plausible deniability. Exactly. Okay. All right, log in. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Terminal access, few extra terminals. Takes so long to do this, but right? Okay, what do we got? Maybe draft a shop room. Permanently add a gold to your allowance. I've already drafted one shop room, but struggles are general. Yes, struggles were real. Okay, so if we go back through here, we should hit another gem in the courtyard. Also do this. Gems. Okay, good. Then let's quickly should be a gem here. Yep. Okay, here there'll be a gem in here. All right, and then we have a couple rerolls here. So, oh, that's a throne room. In not where I want it. I can't rotate the throne room. Interesting. I want to take this, but it's literally all my gems right now. I think we'll take the bedroom here. We'll take the greenhouse. It'll cost 2 gems, but should give me a bunch back. Hey! Plus it'll give me dig spots. I love a turnip. Yeah, that was worth. Okay. Now I just need something that connects me into the foundation. Great Hall will do the thing. I'm gonna go up. But that does do the thing. Bacon and eggs, breakfast nook. But if that's locked, oh, there is a key in there. There's a guaranteed key in there. So I think we do that. And we try to get our hands on a bunch of keys and or a lockpick kit. Okay, that should be 1 more gold to our allowance. That's locked. Yeah, the Great Hall ploy didn't quite pan out there. I could always try to like I could always go try to trade more stuff in the trading post. See if I can get my hands on a lockpick kit. Hang on, I have a shovel. I didn't have a shovel before. That didn't help. We can try going out here, seeing if we can trade something for a lockpick kit. Car keys for a battery pack. Battery pack for a magnifying glass for a regular key. Salt shaker for magnifying glass for a regular key. Okay, we have keys. So that's actually okay. Alright, we managed to get 2 keys out of our items. Not the best, but it worked. So we're not completely fuckoed. Yeah, we have to basically go back through here and then through here. Because I can't risk using all my keys here. Jesus, aquarium, get out of here. Cloister will give me 3 door options. And some dig spots. So the chance of finding keys is high. Go take the parlor for the gems. Box next to this is false. A box next to this is true. The box next to this box contains the gems. So if this is true, one of this, yeah, then this is false. Then this is true. I mean, they're in here. If this is false, both are false, and that doesn't work. So this has to be where they are. Raw turnip with salt on it. Or actually, no, I got rid of my salt, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I got rid of my salt shaker. Rotate. Put the dovecote here. Broken lever. Another turnip. Shovel coming in clutch. Okay, worthless old shoe. Couldn't totally last. Nothing else in here. Garage is +3 keys. So I think we take it. Even though it's a dead end. Then I can go back to Cloister. We have only one way into the foundation now. Another turnip. It's a lot of turnips. Alright, let's try drafting from here. Observatory is reasonable. That's also not locked. I'm surprised none of those were locked. Interesting. Okay. Billiard room. Part of me wants to go to the Great Hall, try to get into the foundation and draft across, but I think I might want to just keep going a little bit. Although if I do get to it's 5. I don't know. That's 20 minus 6 is 14 times 2 is 28 divided by 7 is 4. That's a key card. Okay, love that for me. I have 4 keys. And the kitchen's on the way, so I can grab a banana. Okay, I think this one has stuff in it. No. Maybe it's this one? Using my keys. Oh my god. What? So if both of these are like this, that means these two have to be the doors through. It means like this one has to have stuff in it. Yeah. Okay, there's a key. There's a lever. We have an antechamber lever. What are the turns for? They give you steps. Hi-oh, so how you doing? I think this one has to be the way through. Yeah. So that means there's dig spots here. I might find more keys. Another turnip. I'm honestly okay with it. Turnips are wonderful in this mode. Okay. We have one door. Corridor is bad. Let's use our die. I guess we'll take planetarium. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so we have only one key, but we have a path down here if we need. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Another banana. At least give you some lettuce. I mean, I'm digging them up fresh out of the ground, so... Alright, what do we have today? 1 gem, and green rooms are more likely to contain gems. Secret passage to a green room? Doesn't mean it's fresh? No. That's locked. We might be fuckoed on keys here. Please don't be locked. You're locked. Okay, we are fuckoed on keys. Well, we successfully raised our allowance by 1. Successfully raised our allowance by 1. I mean, well, I could... Hold on. I could go back and try to trade for some more stuff. Right? We've got the steps. Especially if I buy another banana. Yeah. When I'm cursed, I'm not picky. I will take the the turnips where I can get them. If it means I can keep going. You know? We might be able to trade for more keys out here.
Good boy.
Hi, Toyful Pup. How are you? We might be able to trade for more keys. We did pick up some more items. Broken lever for a key. Yeah, we'll take it. Key card for a silver key. We'll take it. Silver key for a coupon book, not good. You're playing some scurry games. Ooh, love a scurry game. What are you playing? Okay, well, we have a key, so that's good. And we got some steps. Did I already dig up in here? I did. I used like 1 too many keys in the Great Hall here, and because I was distracted by this coin on the ground. Okay. Let's go. Now let's do this secret passage room, because this will probably give us gems. Morning room, yeah. Ghost Watchers. Ooh, it's like Pokemon of Ghost. Love that. Gem. Gem, gem. Dice. Okay. So do I want this one here, or do I want... I think I want it above the billiard room. We'll leave that door locked. I don't think we're winning this round, but we'll at least give it our best shot here. Conference room, halfway decent. Those are 2 security doors. We're fucked. Because we do not have a key card anymore. I traded it away. Okay. We go to the planetarium and we end there. Slowly making progress. It is just so tricky with the way things are. Garden Villa. We're getting a lot more like progress up the way. But the curse is real. Four gems. Do a guest bedroom there. Start off with a key right off the bat. Love that for me. Secret passage. Oh, I forgot I did pick up a key. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do hallway and draft a hallway. Great hall. Well, we have no keys to lose. Okay, there's that. Let's go outside, get our special room. First to stop and start over every day. Yes, but there are some pieces of progress that carry over. So I'm trying to just incrementally make each day better if I can. We'll take the tool shed, shovel, and gear wrench. That is interesting. Okay. So, yeah, so if we run out of steps or if we run out of keys or whatever it is, we have to stop. But it's fine because that's, you know, we get to make little bits of incremental progress to make each run a little better. Take observatory there. What's here? We will take conservatory here. Okay, what do we have? Oh, good. Aquarium? Rare. Get out of here. Choose plant. Pantry, common, fine. Rotunda. You cost a lot, but you're good. So maybe down to unusual. Yeah, Rotunda costs a lot of gems, but it's a good room. Alright, we better get keys, because we're going to need them where we're going. Risky. Too risky, I think. That's everything's on sale, and Draxus, which we're not going to do. No, there's 2 locked trunks here, but I need a key to get through. I don't need a key to get through to the Foundation. Still, let's just keep going. If I find some keys, I'll consider opening those. I'd love a sledgehammer, though. That's a brick. What? Give me better stuff. Okay. Let's drop this way. Commissary seems good. There's a coin. There's a sledgehammer. Everything's on sale. So we'll take the sledgehammer and we'll take the sleeping mask. I have no gems. Take the library. That's the end of the run. Well, actually, technically there is a way to deal with this. So take the breaker box. The standard is fine. We would have to get lucky on this key or something. I don't have enough steps otherwise. Yeah. Boo. Yeah, I probably should have broken these two chests or opened them with a key. Yeah, we're getting me gems. Okay. Well, not every day is a winner. Lots of hidden corridors. Closet there. We'll draft everything else out of here first. Kitchen. And a hallway. Okay. Take our allowance. See what we got. Okay, we got a lot of money, so that's good. Okay, we're low on options, but anything that goes through here. Den is fine. Connects with this. Let's buy the club sandwich now. Take bedroom. Good, a key. Dining room's a little weird down here, but we will take it. It's free anyway. Gets us into our foundation. And we got 2 ways out of here. We can do it. We got keys. Okay, commissary seems good. Archives seems bad. Let me draft the other way. See what I can get. Grab library there. Go into the commissary, see if we can get a shovel. We can't. We can't get a metal detector, so I think we'll do that. And a gem. Go here. Use a key. Parlor. This box is statement is both true and false. That's false. That could be true. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. Okay, let's do this. That's locked. Spread gold. And then we'll run an experiment. No. Laboratory. Okay, we'll try that. Don't have a shovel, so... But none of the other options seemed particularly good either. Oh, good, there's coins. We'll wait, see if we can get a sledgehammer maybe. Hello, Nick. Curse mode is going. So gem here, I hope we have a key. This is not locked. It is not. It is going. We have 9 allowance. We've upgraded 4 rooms. We've set our foundation. We have the foundation elevator set. We've moved the mine cart. We have the throne room in the draft pool. So there's a lot of like progress that's been made. But there's also a lot of lack of progress. Because it is still cursed. I think drawing room is our only option here. We have to hope this isn't locked. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, basically all that's left is room 46. That's the end of the run. We have Blackbridge Grotto, Gemstone Cavern, and Westgate Path. So, like, we've got a lot of stuff to help enable us. But it's really tough not drafting any fucking red rooms because they just eat all of our resources. Steps are honestly not as big of a problem as they were. Because we've got a fair number of ways to start getting steps back now. But the issue of like, oh, drafting a chapel completely fucks my entire run, you know, is very real. Early security, I guess? Sure, and guest bedroom. Alright, so let's... Oh, nice. Key card. That's helpful. Let's go do an outer room since we got all those steps from the guest bedroom. Take the trading post. Trade the microchip for car keys. What else? Magnifying glass, not as good. If I had a nurse's station or more steps, I would have traded all 3 microchips, but I don't have them. Okay, so security. Since we have a key card, we'll set it to high, and we'll run an experiment. Still change that to unlocked just in case. Back. Nope. Going into network, Swan Song. Yeah, we're moving along. I feel like it'll just take a little bit of the right RNG at this point, to get it. You know. Okay, I think we'll do gain a key gem or die selected randomly. Now you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Okay. So let's go this way. Drawing room. Ew, God. Sucks because so many of the good rooms are... We'll take this. I'd keep Dovecote in the draft pool if I can. I think we'll just grab the club sandwich while we're here. Sure, Den. We'll open this now. Coins and dice, huh? Okay, I like that. Let's go this way. There's my nurse's station, but I think we'll do the morning room for the gems. And the oh so great item of the coupon book. Take the closet here. Observatory goes into my foundation. So I think we take it. I wish my foundation had a door going north. The fact that it doesn't is... Oh, I shouldn't have hit that Southern Cross, but... Got a bunch of gems, so... Not super angry about it. 7 locked doors. We'll take the passageway. We gained a gem back. Let's draft this. Lost a key, though. There's a rotunda. Gained a key back. Let's take this commissary and sale everything 50% off. Hang on, we might be able to get a shovel then. Oh no, sorry, that was just saying there was a sale. Like, yeah, that's the day 20 and 21 sale. Well, we got the rotunda, and the commissary is there if we need it. We've also added the conservatory floor plan, so that's been helpful because we've been able to adjust the rarity of a few rooms. take the bedroom here, I think. Yeah, we'll lose a step, but try to go down a little bit. Pool has the nice benefit of it only adds blue rooms. That's a vault. It's all my gems, but got another die out of it. And we have found vault keys a few times. Okay, so let's go back to the commissary, buy everything. Well, except the compass. And then just hope with the dice that we have, we'll be able to get some good stuff off of the rotunda there. We do have a kitchen too. I can go buy a bunch of bananas. There's a turnip. Yeah, well, let's do that really quick too. The kitchen's only 3 steps away. So let's go buy a bunch of stuff from the kitchen. Yeah, 6. And then we'll just buy all the bananas because we've got a coupon book and a bunch of money. Okay, there's that. Do have water in here if I need it. Rotunda's our only option. Hi, Carol, how are you? This is not the correct direction. Yeah, don't worry too much because we are playing curse mode, so we're not doing anything late game. I know, I did see the news. 2 weeks for Silksong. Great Hall seems not very good here. Hall is okay. We'll lose a thing, but we have a sledgehammer for my trunk. No gems or keys. That sucks. I assume you're going to be playing it immediately. Sure, dining room. That's locked. You're out of keys. Okay, parlor has gems. So that's good. Hopefully the door is not locked, because right now we got locked doors and no way to deal with them. Same scanning the word statements are always true. Each statement on the black box are... Most statements on the black box are false. Okay, so this has to be false. The second one there is true, which means this is either entirely true or have to have false. If that's true, then this is entirely true. Oh, this can't be true. So this has to be entirely false. This has to be entirely false. That means this has to be entirely true. Cancel everything just to play Silksong, take PTO and everything. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's locked. Okay. Well, phooey. Do you have a trading post? I could... Yeah, we can go outside and try to trade for some keys. A number of times I've been doing this recently. Passageway... No. Observatory. I have to... Observatory. Kitchen. Well, I'm very excited as well. I honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it immediately because there's so many other games I need to play that I have lined up, but I will be playing it. I should have grabbed the one microchip out there, but anyway, we'll see what we can trade for. Car keys, trade. Magnifying glass, battery pack, trade. Battery pack for dice. No trade, I have dice. Coupon book for compass. Compass for car keys. Car keys for magnifying glass. Nope. Salt shaker for a key. Sure. Coin purse for a compass. No. We got one key out of that. But honestly, I don't know if we have enough to like even... Oh, hang on. 2 trunks. Please tell me you're just going to be coins and dice. Normally I would love that, but you're just coins and dice. Jesus Christ. I need keys and gems right now, and I've already bought the entire kitchen. Yeah, that locker room likely has keys. Key card. Love that for me. Secret passage will take my only key. Boiler room will not. But it's... Takes a gem. We'll take the sauna and just try to set ourselves up for a day tomorrow. Or I don't accidentally grab the Southern Cross. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, dark room, cool. Well, I know we don't have to end the day in the sauna, but we're gonna... Yeah, Southern Cross is honestly, kind of worse than Draxus the Dread. Yeah, because Southern Cross means you're getting fucking archives, weight room, and honestly, you often darkroom chapel as well, you know, and then you'll get expensive rooms like Rotunda, Cloister, maybe Vestibule if you have it, which I don't yet, and then Great Hall. So if you're if you're low on resources, all it does is make you worse on resources, especially in this mode. Southern Cross is seems good, but I honestly think it's a trap unless you really know what you're doing. All right, well, we have 33 steps today because of the sauna. So that's going to ease up that burden a little bit. We'll take the hallway while we have no keys. Actually, I don't want a nurse's station here. So we'll take the security. We'll go outside and we'll draft... Ooh. Sledgehammer. We will draft an outer room because of the... the steps we got from the sauna. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the fact that so many 4-door rooms are red. Okay. Battery pack, not so helpful. But starting my day with a metal detector, a sledgehammer, could be worse. Can you imagine if they made a combined curse mode, dare mode? That would be fucked. Switchy. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory. Okay. What do we got? These are terrible. If we draft a red room, we'll lose 5 steps, then set our steps to 40. Could be a way later to get like a burst of steps if we need it. Observatory? All good things. Rumpus room, huh? Take the bedroom here. The loss of steps. Sometimes it's got good items in it. It did not today. Let's take the nurse's station. I don't know that I'm going to need it as much this run. So we'll tuck it away over there and let it be. Okay. Dovecote, huh? Let's rotate this and put the pool here. Again, it only adds blue rooms, so I kind of like the pool. We'll buy the club sandwich. That's pretty much good right off the bat. There's a vault, but I don't... Again, that's all my gems. So I think we'll take the guest bedroom. These are only 1, so let's just buy them. I got 2 doors here. Drawing room is decent. Pantry is also fine here. We'll take the terrace. It cost me a gem, but now it makes it so that green rooms are free. Which means they'll be a lot less punishing. We only have 1 door up. But if we hit the foundation off of this, we'll then have 2 doors automatically. Oof, we have to take the chapel. And it actually cost me steps because we had to do that. Ooh, this is bad. How did that happen? So good, there's a key on the floor. Okay, good. This could be a bit of a savior. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Breakfast nook, get me my keys. Give me my bakey and eggs. We're feeling better. Okay. Corridor will cost a key, but it does go through. So. Don't have a shovel. Ugh, great. Oh. We take the secret passage. And we go for a green room on the edge. I hope it's not locked. It isn't. Morning room. Get some extra gems out of this. Our only key. We need keys. West Wing Hall, while we have no keys, is fine. Hopefully these are not both locked. That is not. I guess we take the storeroom. It's got a key. Get some dead ends out of the way, I guess. That is locked. It's our only key. Commissary. If this is locked, it's a problem. Or a security door. Dining room has 2 doors, but we have no keys. We'll take the dining room. Yeah, I was gonna say, hope that these aren't locked. Rumpus room through seems pretty good here. That's a regular door at the end. Are you locked? You are locked, okay. Are you locked? You are not locked. Locker room might give me keys. Commissary might have keys for sale. Let's do locker room because it's basically guaranteed to provide keys. That is a security door. So that's a problem. But we in theory just spread keys. Yeah. Drawing room. I'm gonna try to look for another key somewhere. Yeah. Can't go too far, but because steps are a concern. But at the very least we can look. Okay, we have 1 key, we have 4 gems out of here. We can redraw once each. Ballroom just goes across and it'll keep us gem even. So I think we do that. You're locked, so we'll hold off for now. You're locked, so we'll do this here. Boiler room. Need a gem. Hopefully you're not both locked. You are locked. You are locked. So our only hope is to go back and find some keys around the house, but that'll cost a fair number of steps to find anything substantial. If we can get 1 more rank higher, we can... We'll be able to get dinner. It still doesn't really help with like being able to get to the fucking antechamber. Yeah, we're pretty fucked here. There's one key, but I don't think we can make it back. I heard a beep beep in here, but it wasn't clear where it was coming from. Five, 4. If there's food in here, or steps in there, Three, 2, 1. We can just do this. Grab the keys. Secret garden key. So we can get 20 steps on this. Okay, I'll order. That one. That one. Nice. Coke. Only one of those. Back. Cheeseburger. That one. Okay, good. Continue. Standard. Tip. Place order. Okay. So now we have one key, we have 20 steps, we have the secret garden key, and we have a regular key. So let's go through boiler room. This way. Regular key. If this side is locked here, passageway, we have no keys, that's fine. We can draft the secret garden. Which will have an antechamber lever and will spread fruit. Just want to see if any of these are locked. You're not. Pump room sounds fine there. Are you locked? I hope you are. Special key, secret garden key. Okay, fruit spread throughout the house. Now. First time drafting Secret Garden in this playthrough. Alright, there's an antechamber lever. Love a shovel out here. This is not locked. Ooh, I think we'll take the sauna here. The likelihood that we're making it out of this fully is pretty slim. Having the sauna is really helpful. That's locked. But that's locked. I think that's everything then. Because I think this other boiler room door was also locked. Yeah. There's, in theory, fruit around the house, but I don't think it matters. Did we check this door? We didn't. Laboratory. We already have an experiment. Hang on. That's locked. I was gonna say, there's a chance we do this, but it wasn't gonna work. I did not find any keys lying on the floor with my metal detector, I don't think. Alright, we call it a day here. We didn't really do much, but we got pretty far. This is the farthest we've made it in the house. So, that's something. Feels like progress. Smells like team spirit. What if it ends up being that we end up making it to room 46 on the same day as we did in the first playthrough? That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Hallway with a locked trunk. Interesting, I'll take it. Bacon and eggs. So let's grab this. That's a key card. That's awesome. We have enough steps to go outside. Progress! Yes, we do love progress. We have enough steps to go outside and draft an outside room. We're basically always doing tool shed or trading post if we get it. Shelter is just not, we're not sheltering really, so we'll do trading post. Yeah, we lose a coin. Trade away our microchips. Car keys. Coupon book. Coupon book for sledgehammer? You're kidding. We'll take it. Car keys for coupon book. Coupon book for dice. I still think we'll take the dice. The coupon book is probably the least useful item. Getting a sledgehammer, though, I like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure the shrine is useless because we don't. We can't override the curse. I don't think. I could try, but I'm pretty sure we can't. Let's take the storeroom. Yeah, we'll just get rid of some dead ends. Got a fork up here. We have rerolls. We can be a little aggressive. Commissary? What do we have? Metal detector? We'll take it. I'll come back for the sleeping mask if we feel like we need it later. The metal detector right now is good. I think we'll take the den here. Get that. Closet's fine. Sleeping mask. Bedroom. It's fine because we're gonna sleeping mask. We'll be net positive. Coin purse. We'll redraw these. We'll redraw those. Guess we'll take Rumpus Room. Get the coins. Come on, anything that goes north. Alright, well, security is not terrible. We do have a key card. Swan Song. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. These are terrible. Lock trunk. Spread dirt on the driveway. That's terrible. I don't want to spend all my gems, and yeah, we'll do one here on the lab, even though I just did a lab experiment. Take the parlor. Passageway would have been good there, actually. This can be true. This can be false. This can be false, which means they're in here. Yeah. Don't have a shovel, sadly. Do have a key card, so this is not a problem here. Pantry is fine. Alright, we'll take passageway. This is a decent spot for passageway. Use a key here. I was hoping for some security doors there. Sure, we'll grab the keys. Oh, that's a key card door, that's good. That's a lovely boiler room. We'll take it. That is power connected, so we can boiler room. I don't want archives here, but I guess we'll do library. Yeah, we can actually power on the garage. That's not like super helpful. But if we want to go back out to like the trading post, that's, you know, not terrible. Planetarium. You really want me to have the archives today? Fuck. Now we can kind of see what it is based on the requirements. We'll take this one, I guess. It's archives, because of course it is. Why is it always fucking archives? Oh my god, it's the furnace. Okay, well this run's fucked. Yeah, literally fucked. Alright. Call it. That was such a good start to the run, too. It was such a good start to the run. Magnifying glass. Yay! So I can examine all the documents. I already know what they say. Okay, then this would have to be entirely false. That's... I'm getting very... impatient with the boxes. Oh, that's the end of the run. That was actually the shortest run I've ever done. I'm just trying to get to day 35 because I know on day 35 I'll get it. I'll take it. Here's a little further. I can stop whenever I want. Exactly. Shouldn't have picked up that key. Okay. World's worst trunk. Take the breakfast nook. Okay. We have enough. We'll go do an outside room. If it's the trading post, I want to take the compass. If it's not the trading post, I don't want to take the compass. So. Let's see if we can... Oh, the shrine's literally just blocked off. Okay, we learned something. Interesting, you can't... So... You can't even buy the cursed effigy in this mode? Can you not even get the cursed effigy? So like you couldn't even ascend the throne in this mode even if you wanted to. Take the commissary, we got money. Shovel. We'll wait on the rest. Drawing room for the rerolls because we're going to need them. I need something that goes north out of this side. Bedroom will do it. Let's drop down here. Take the coat check. Could, in theory, put the... It's gotta be the chapel. Rough as that is. Compass in the coat check, but... anything that goes through. Nothing goes through, so we'll take the observatory. Key. Planetarium. Kinda shouldn't have added the planetarium. It's really just a dead end, you know? But I like stars. Yeah, I guess it's Rotunda time. Okay, we can rotate doors out of here, so that's good. We'll do the corridor here because I don't have any keys. That's locked. And it goes past the foundation anyway. And it won't be locked. Library is my literal only option. I mean, walk-in closet, there's always a chance that it would have keys, but not a very good chance. We take conference room because I don't want... I mean, foyer is good, but it's not going to help me that much right now. That's locked. I don't think there's any reason to take vault currently. That can't be true. That one has to be at least partially false. Which means at least one of those two has to be entirely true, which means the blue box is empty. It's not locked. Dining room. That's locked. That's locked. We end in the planetarium, I guess. Alright, day 35. This is where we got to room 46 in our main playthrough. Of course, that is with, you know, all the steps, all of the benefits, etc. You're already sure now your legs are screaming at you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, so we've got walk-in closet. Commissary. Shovel. Grab the salt shaker. It'll be necessary. It'll be necessary in this run. Bedroom. Drawing room seems pretty good here. I want to go back and draft out of the corridor, but I'm nervous about doing that. Pantry goes into the foundation. That seems reasonable. Spare room goes up. We'll just take that. I have a shovel, so we can always hope for turnips. Nothing of interest was buried here. A few unimpressive pebbles. That's locked. We have no keys. That's locked too. Well, maybe day 35 isn't it? And I don't have... bacon and eggs and a key. Okay. We got some steps back. Alright, we got keys. I guess we go... No, let's go through the foundation. It's our last key, but this is where we're going to have most likelihood... Yeah, we'll take passageway when we have no keys to lose. Most likelihood of having unlocked doors is this way. Pool is good. I'm warming up to the pool in this mode. Don't have a sledgehammer, but that's fine. You rabbit foot. I need steps badly. Do security. I'm gonna see if we can get a little bit of steps out of this. You thought we were having Five Guys? We are. All right, what's our experiment? Next. 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain a key. It's not very good, but we need keys, and we do have hallways. Okay. So we're back up to 15 steps. Didn't get a lot out of that. Let's do observatory. We might gain keys out of this. We didn't, but we're gaining a lot of gems. And apples are extra delicious today for steps, which is good. This better not be locked. It is not. I'll take a gem and half my steps and another step, but master bedroom. Pile O steps. But we'll take the guest bedroom for the 10 steps and a key card. Not helpful if these are locked, though. Take courtyard, 2 gems. That's a key card door. Okay. These are looking slightly better. That's locked. We can get through this one, though. Dining room has an extra door. That's now unlocked. That's not locked. The laboratory, I guess. Hope this isn't locked. It is. Well, day 35 was not it either. Let's play a little curse mode. See if we can get to room 46. We've got 4 upgrades. 4 room upgrades. We've got the minecart moved. We have a foundation placed. Nine allowance. Grab that. There's a nurse's station. I think we'll take that. And we'll take a hallway while we don't have any keys to worry about. Okay, steps are 20. Let's go out and draft an outside room because we can guarantee that we can make use of this now. Shovel and a sledgehammer, not bad. If I remember right, the microchips can be traded in. Dice is great. And I think they can be traded in sometimes for keys. Nice. Okay. Things half off. Green rooms will have more likely to have gems. Take spare room there. Maybe draft off of here. Take guest bedroom. Bonus steps. Get out of there. Take commissary. Yeah, we'll lose a coin, but we'll be able to buy some stuff. There's an upgrade disc. Set of gems. Take the den. Take the dark room. It drops us down a bunch of stuff, but let me reset my steps. Isn't a great place for Nurse's Station. Ideally, you want it in the middle a little bit more, but let me get my outside room. Cool. Don't love security there, but I would rather not get screwed over by security doors. Hey, there's an apple, and I can do my upgrade disc now. Cloister, huh? Oh, Cloister of Joya is probably huge for this run. We're not going to get Black Prince, really. Yeah, we'll do Cloister of Joya. That makes the possibility of the dining room much, much stronger. Oh, nice. Turnips for the win. take the breakfast nook, because I need the keys. Conference room gives me 2 door options. So it's a little risky because of the potential for security doors, but take pantry here. Just get the coins and steps and get out. Morning room. Lose a gem for drawing it, but we're going to gain gems here. Lots of them. Lots of gems. No item today. Guess the trunk counts, huh? It's gotta be chapel, unless I want to draft randomly out of the dark room, which I don't like the idea behind that. Hopefully this isn't locked. It isn't. Billiard room. Okay. 15 minus 11 minus 4 is 4 times 3 is 12. 10 times 4 is 40 divided by 20 is 2. Let's see, 5, 8, minus 7 is 1, times 18 is 18, divided by 3 is 6. Okay, good. 2 keys is what I needed there. We can actually take Rotunda here. We have plenty of gems today. So Rotunda is actually not a terrible option. Take the passageway. Yeah, we lose a key. But it might be good. Well, I mean, we'll have 3 doors off of it. Oh, I forgot. I do have Blackbirch Grotto open. I could have set up my experiment. Forgot about that. Parlor? Guess we'll take Rumpus Room there, try to get through, get some more stuff. Forgot about setting up my experiment. The box is empty if it is false. Okay. If the black box is true, and it contains the gems, then that would make this true, and it would make this true. And that can't be. I think that's right. Nope. I went too fast. Locked. Alright, well, we've got the dark room. We have to backtrack a little bit, though. It's always keys. But, hey, we got a room upgrade. That's, you know, a thing. There's keys in the commissary, I think. Can hop into security really fast. I forgot I could set up my experiment because we do have Blackbridge here. And that might just help. Oh, see, that actually would help. Find any trash while digging, set our steps to 40. Alright, let's see about... It's a bedroom, but it goes the wrong way, so unless there's keys in here... well, let's see, hang on. Like I said, there might be keys in here. There are. We can buy 2 keys. Problem is now, I don't think we make it back anywhere. Because we still have to go, like, down through... through here. Three, 2, 1 off of the passageway. We can get a green room off of the passageway here. Garage has a chance at dig spots. Nothing. Okay, that's it. Well, we successfully upgraded a room. We upgraded the cloister. So, and that will be good if we manage to actually get some upgrades off of it. I'm not sure about that one. The Southern Cross. Might have fucked myself over a little bit grabbing that. Let's go outside and do our blessing here. Or not our blessing, our outside room. Trading post. Take a key. silver key. Okay, 13. 6 times 2 is 12. 3 times 1 is 5 times 6 is 18. 21 minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Key card. Card takes a gem, but 2 gems, but it often has some good stuff in it, like a metal detector. You know, weight room, lose half your steps. I forgot that's my key too. Bacon and eggs. Get my key back. Security. Let's draft from here. Spare room. Go through. Card system settings. Set security level to high. See if we can get a set your steps to 40 experiment. Terminal access. Laboratory? Yes. Set your steps to 40. We'll do that each time you find some trash while digging. We'll need a shovel for that. But it's one of the best, like, possible ways. Do I want the keys or do I want the food? Take the keys first. All right, Cloister of Joya. Kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Put a Great Hall there. Won't use it yet. Take morning room there. Sadly, kitchen, furnace, or pantry. We haven't done pantry yet. It's car keys. Put parlor there. See if we can still draw the pantry off of here. Pantry or kitchen. Nope. It's gotta be archives. Yeah, I fucked myself over with the whatchamacallit. Okay. Throne room. Oh, good, a chamber of mirrors. Just what I wanted. Yeah, there's no anything here. Another red room. Wait, second archives? Oh, because of the chamber of mirrors. Yeah, there it is. There's a furnace. All right, well, that was crappy. I'm feeling like we're playing curse mode because I don't know what to make of the other puzzle other than get my hands on like 4 prism keys and try to draft to commissary there. Breakfast nook. Yeah, and try to get like try to use the prism key to make a whole bunch of different let's get our outside room. Like a red, 3 or 4 different times and see if it eventually changes from those colors to like a unique new color. But getting my hands on the prism key multiple times is more than a little challenging. Take shelter. Not go in because we don't have the time to like lock safe open anyway. Yeah, that puzzle feels rough. We're gonna start with sleeping mask for the steps, and then if I get more money, which I probably will, there's a good bedroom. It's a good spot for a bedroom. I can do more. It's a lot, but passageway here honestly seems pretty good. Yeah, exactly. So like, I think it's possible. I know I've gotten the prism key multiple times in a day. I think it might be possible to let's do hallway because we don't have any keys. To draft, to get the prism key multiple times, and then I don't think this saves me from losing the stuff for the curse. It doesn't, but keycard. But like forcing it to happen, a little tricky. All right. Experiment setup. So we're doing some curse mode for now. Lose 20 steps. Hell no. I think we already have 2 hallways in the house, but maybe adding gold to my allowance? At least that'll be permanent change. And if I can get my allowance up to, 20, then shop rooms just really don't become a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like I'm right there. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm basically like at the, not at the end game, but I feel like this is like one of the final steps. That makes sense. The courtyard there. Do you have a shovel? You don't have a shovel. Okay, it's fine. You hate curse mode? I'm not like miserable doing this, but it is definitely like, I guess we'll take parlor up. It's hard to have so few steps to work with. If you can get an early like experiment. All right, hang on. If this is true, and this is true, then it's in here. If this is false, then they're in there. Then the that can't be. This has to be true. Which means that has to be true, which means I have to be here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the hardest part of this mode is that you can't backtrack very much. You have to just draft in front of you. Vault key? As if I'm getting a vault. Workshop is interesting. I just don't have much to do with it. We'll take pantry and see if, maybe we'll get an orange out of this. No, it's just an apple. At least it's free. But yeah, you can't backtrack at all, which is so rough. It's the end of the run no matter what I do here. I mean, not really, but that's going to be rough. But my allowance has been raised. So I can raise my allowance one more time. Locked doors. We'll just take the guest bedroom. Lose our steps. Allowance has been raised. Grab that. We can walk back. Draft through the den a little bit. Got some steps back at least. So we can draft through the den and then Salt shaker's not particularly worth. Mailroom would help me tomorrow. Although I don't have the good mailroom, so there's no guarantee of actually getting it, so... I do have exactly 2 green rooms. So we'll double our gems. Okay. Lose some steps, but then we'll gain double steps out of it with the sleeping mask. There's Nurse's Station. So I can do a little loop. Oh yeah, of course it's so annoying. It layers it so that you get the layers it so that you get the +5 off of the mask. I don't have enough before you get the reset to 20. Okay, well, it's technically not over yet because I have a shovel now, which means I could dig up a key. Between here and the foundation, I could dig up a key. There's a key. So... I only want keys or turnips. That's all I want. You fucker. Okay. Well, we can go through the archives. This will be... We have a key now for this. We've raised our allowance by 2, so that's not bad. Workshop, I guess. Okay, and that's the end. We'll do observatory for the star. And then I don't think we have a place to really call it a day other than the bunk room, but I don't think we have like a specific place to call it a day, so we'll leave it here. Allowance up to 11, so could be worse. Any day without an early nursery. Yeah. If I can get a, in fact, actually a shelter could help me get an experiment. If I can get a good experiment with the set your steps to 40, I would basically consider that a almost guaranteed good run. Hi Kit, how are you? So getting an early terminal is huge. 11 allowance. Corridor to start with. Observatory. Nurse's Station. You're good, love to hear it. Alright, well, that's good. We can see here. Gems, key, diamond, sail. That's a pretty good start to the day. We got gems for days now. We can go to our outside room, come back, raise our steps to 20 again. And we got 2 different ways to go. I think we just take tool shed. Yeah. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Yeah, like if you can get a, you know, whenever you dig up some trash while digging, set yourself to 40 kind of experiment, you're in good shape. Ooh, a lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, I am feeling lucky today. Take commissary. Everything's on sale. Nice. We'll take that. And the salt shaker. The 1 steps might end up making the difference for me here. Oh, I forgot there was a door from there. Oh well. Well, actually, we should draft it. Courtyard is good. There's my sledgehammer. So we don't need to buy the sledgehammer anymore. Sure, rumpus room. Just go through. Get some coins. Let's reset our steps again before we go anywhere else. And then let's use this money to buy gems from here. Yeah, we still have 5 coins, but that'll be good. Drawing room seems lovely here. Okay. Office, that gives us a terminal. Take the guest bedroom. Do have to hope a little bit out of this office draft, but let's just do it now so we know. Security gets us into the foundation. Secret passage would take us further through, but it would also get rid of our only key. So that makes me a little nervous. Okay. Oh, key card. Okay. All right, let's set up our experiment. Do that. Key a gem or a die. whenever we spend 2 or more drafting a room. It's not going to happen much, but will happen a little bit, and the dice are a big deal. Okay. We have a key card. Which is good. Okay. We have a shovel, we have a sledgehammer, we have a metal detector, we have a foundation. Keys and turnips are what we want. I can always try to draft a kitchen as well, so that we do have some money. Breakfast nook seems pretty decent here. We'll still draft from here, see if we can go up. We'll take that one. We'll lose the key, but we'll take that. Then let's go down, go through here, grab our key, our bacon and eggs, our coin. Ooh. Nice. Well, bedroom it is. Hoping for something with some more options off of it, but that'll do. Okay, we got money in case we get a shop of some sort. We don't need the laboratory features, but it's the best direction. We could try spare room. Okay, den's got forks. Definitely do this one. Love a cloister. Passageway. Good there. And yeah, we'll gain... I think we lost a key and gained a key. See if anything's unlocked here. Key card. Walk-in closet. Okay, there's a compass. We'll leave the compass. Sleeping mask. Shame there's already 3 bedrooms further down, but... Conference room, boiler room, drafting studio. That's actually a tough choice, because drafting studio can get me more good rooms for the run, and it'll get me something. I think it gave me another... No, there's a die. Okay. Let's draft from here. Keys for sale. Special key. We have a lot of coins right now, so... Secret garden. Take the lockpick kit too, in case we draft a... Okay, we got keys now. Whatchamacallit. Okay, let's go drafting studio. Okay, clock tower, vestibule, or dormitory. I think for the purposes of curse mode, a clock tower is nice because it gives me keys for the next day and doesn't take anything away. Vestibule is doors, though. And it's guaranteed to have unlocked doors. Even though it takes a key, it is guaranteed to give me unlocked doors. Secret garden key here. This is going to get us an antechamber lever. Oh, broken handle too. If we get a workshop, we can probably make a power hammer. If we can get ourselves a workshop, we actually probably could build a power hammer, which would be pretty huge. That would get us Secret Garden knocked open. We could knock open the we don't have a weight room, but I was gonna say, did we already knock open the outside? I don't know. Take the foyer here. Lose a key. All windows are always unlocked. That way, if we do end up drafting a Great Hall, okay, let's take the lab there, and let's go back through the den. Get some steps from this. East Wing Hall takes the key, but that's okay. Kitchen. Morning room. Lose a gem, but we'll gain some gems back. Okay. Come on, give me a chef salad today. Club sandwich and tomato soup. Okay. Just buy all the bananas. Tomato soup is going to give us nothing today. But we're at 56 steps now. We're going to get 2 gems out of here. Take the pantry. Take the dining room. We'll take the ballroom. I think we might have this. Parlor goes up. I can't do the Cloister of Joya as much as I want to. Okay. Only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. So, if this is true, then the other two are false. But that can't be. This has to be false. Which means if this is true, then this is true, then that means that has it. If this is false, and they're both false, that, yeah, this has to have the gems. Okay. We have one shot at this, basically. We have 2 shots at this. Anything with a door that goes to the right. I think we got it. And we've got 54 steps to make it to the basement and back. Plus dinner. Okay. Now all I have to do is not get lost. Okay, East Wing Hall, Den, spare room, hallway, foundation. Minecart should already be moved. Because I did that pretty early, actually. God, it's so dark down here. Okay, we gotta do the basement puzzle. Yeah, no, I didn't actually make the power hammer and push through there. Okay, so this one has to go second, so I gotta do this one first. I've got to move this over. So we can push this one through. And then we can pull the other one back through. After having done this in dare mode a couple times, I remember it pretty well. It is so much darker in curse mode. I love how it's like, with just the slightest amount of upper body strength, Simon could do all of this without having to push all these. Okay, I'm gonna pull this back. Like, is it here? Yeah. I also love that none of these carts have the ability to turn whatsoever. Totally practical cart design. I was so convinced for a hot minute that some of these other thingies, like that one right there, would also eventually get, you know, lit up and I'd be able to click them to unlock things. Because look, it's the same freaking thing. It's a box with two little pipes going down from the ceiling. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, we actually already drained the water to be the correct level. Okay, so. Oh yeah, and we might have already done, yeah, we've already done this once. In curse mode. Yeah, we've already like done some of this. see if I think if I do this, I don't think I ever grabbed the like Mechanarium plan. Let's do that really fast. Which I think you do just by doing this. Yeah. Not that we need it, but I need to go from there to there. Then from here, I can raise it up. Yeah. And this one goes here, into the darkness. We unlock this. I don't think there's anything to take here now. Then we can go back here. Oh, we have to rotate it again, yeah. From back here. Hello, how are you doing? And then that should be it. There we go. Not too bad. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty well. We're finally gonna beat curse mode. Finally. Okay. And we will have to start the next day to grab the trophy. But that's okay. We will have done it. Then all I have to do is start doing the day one fucking trophy. Okay, so hallway, spare room, yeah. Den, East Wing Hall, morning room, pantry, dining room, just for funsies, a vault. Freezes your accounts. And there it is.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up.
Only
for fear of
39 days of working on this.
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color.
And there's the crown.
Blue.
Yay! Curse mode! Oh my god. Edgar is freaking out about the mailman. No, it's still gonna end the same way as it usually does. It's just gonna be harder to get there. But, you know. Well, we did it. We did curse mode. Which is good. I'm glad we got through that. That means we got one more trophy for the books. We do have to open up the next day, though. Your new home, day 39. Just a little bit longer than it took me in the regular game mode, although of course it's, you know, I knew what I was doing this time, but of course it was harder. Hi, David. The next day. And the Cursed Trophy. Reach room 46 in Curse mode. Our allowance is... Oh no, we had some left over. I was like, our allowance is 20. Jeez. I love that we're still cursed. I do kind of wish that it like uncursed you when you beat it, but you know, I understand. I'm sure there is someone out there who has gone through and like done all the late game puzzles, you know, continued on, done the sanctum rooms, done all the late game stuff in curse mode just to prove that it could be done. But we will not be. The curse is that almost every type of room you can draft has a penalty. So you're constantly losing resources, and then you only start with 13 steps instead of 50. So you're constantly low on steps, and you're always at risk of running out. And it forces you to play very differently. But it's meant for people who have beaten the main game and want to do like a challenge mode. Your favorite number, I know. Oh. But that is the end of curse mode. We're gonna call it a day. See what happens when we call it a day in the first room of the house. Abandoned project. Oh. That's sad. Save and quit.